1600.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fixed.
Hello?
I fixed it. Now
I'm
I'm ready.
alive.
That's still not as bad.
Alive.
I was gonna say it's still not as bad as mine. I've relapsed to the old DPI Samir.
That sucks. I hope you get better.
For context, for anyone that doesn't know, I play on 8000 DPI.
The hell?
That's
Oh.
optimal.
I usually go down to about 2000 when I like play a shooter. I can't play a shooter with 8000. That is just I mean, I'm probably gonna shoot down birds and stars before I start shooting anybody.
Someone typed me on Discord, show me how to organize their inventory. Bruh, I'm called out in my own Discord. Like, I just saw that right now. Nice, Yax's Afro, my lord. What the
I had to.
hell?
You're getting Hato, right, Mai? Okay.
What the fuck? Why do we not have meat and meat on?
Cause Bucks was leveling his botanist earlier.
Grr.
Once the ready check goes through, take it away, Hato.
Yeah. You guys like my portrait? Like, Samir's a cat girl now? What the hell? Just realized. What happened?
I'll go bottom up for TBN.
Okay, I'm gonna be focus mode today because this is gonna be like my last chance to probably get a rank for 18. But I require massive focus, massive power. I literally just woke up and ate food, so still amassing my power.
Hato a little bit.
P12 opti strap classic, yeah. I think we're swapping to something different tomorrow, which will be nice. Should be nice. But I mean, I love A2, so I don't mind doing it. I mean, resource is hard, but I think it's doable though. Hi Dipsy, hi Nico. Not balls showing up. I went to that orientation for my new job earlier today. That's pretty chill. I was really nervous, but I was like freaking out because like I was scared I was gonna be late. It's like out there like right when I was supposed to be there.
Out first. Out.
But I wasn't even the last person there, so I was like, why am I tripping? You know what I mean? I don't even know why I'm tripping. Luckily I was able to find parking, but it's like a really tight parking spot, so I was like, fuck this shit. Look at my car, isn't like a big car.
Wrong side A. Under.
I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I forgot. Like P10 or P9, I forgot. I'm gonna have to like play out of my fucking mind today. And that's my plan. Go hard or go home. Be hard. Or be at home. Meow meow meow.
These are dark hours.
Oh, I almost fell off. I felt. No man. Ooh, double shield is like super comfy. I just realized for double shield. I love double shield. I don't really know how to play with. I don't know how to do it though, but I like it though. I feel like in certain fights it's pretty OP. I feel like in certain fights it's pretty OP, but I'm not really sure if it's like the frequency of the image coming out or like the kind. I don't know. I don't mind healing. I don't want to be healer main. That's why I respect support mains, cause I don't wanna be support main. I got the DPS brain. Yeah. Oh. Cat girls. Cat boy. Oh. Am I fine? I'm fine. Hello. Also, let me know if the game volume or the music volume is too loud, either of them. I adjusted them a little bit in OBS because I feel like probably like my game volume is too quiet in my music.
Yeah, but
Starting north, mid-north. Off on the cliff. Swap now. Go back. Keep 13. Do not buff. Do not buff. Do not buff.
take it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Sounds fine. Okay. I feel like we're ahead, right?
Going right, be partners.
Oh no, maybe we're behind.
Back outside.
Uh-oh. You're fine?
This should be okay.
That was way too close.
Wait, I thought we died.
That was every single second we could get.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
shit.
don't have div now, so we were 2% behind.
Okay, focus. Oh, I gotta play a song.
間違っているのは私ではない間違っているのはこの世界
Alright.
Go time, people.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
世界を
Anyone else locked in?
神たる私が作り変える
Okay. Dude, I ate like spicy GG earlier, dude. Might still burn my lips, fuck. Holy shit, I normally bloodbath her, but I'm full health. Fish, everyone.
Welcome up. Getting up.
Hi. Hi, Hannah. Hello. No more resource friends.
Melee.
Wait. Get over. Can show.
Lucky.
Dang it.
Rip.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
No worries, it's okay. Drink some ice matcha latte. I got it earlier, but I fell asleep after. I got it after my orientation. But I was
That
really
was
sleepy,
that was
so I took a nap
really
after.
late.
I didn't drink it, so I put it in the fridge.
Oh, give me a second.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
What? I'll just redo it.
Oh, 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 oh.
あなたのことを教えて
So Hato,
神に至
am
る
I
ために
kawaii enough to be in your harem now?
Do you really want to be my harem? And
Wait, is that
when
why
I
you
have
logged
a
out?
harem?
Is that
Oh
why you
my
logged out?
god.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my
What-
god.
What did I want to do?
I would love to be in your harem, Hato.
Oh my god, why are they so they're so weird? Oh my god.
Now I officially
Like,
have
hitting
the
DSR? Yeah, I like DSR.
the standing to
Hi,
stand next
Jamingo.
to Hato in Limso Laminsa.
What is going on? Did I miss Snark or something?
I've worked so hard for this.
Give me some galvanized steel to get me my PB.
Swap first.
Have you guys seen like those galvanized steel memes? Damn duty recorder. Get out of my face. Holier gamer. Me? Me?
Also, we can try to kill me a little later.
I'd be gaming sometimes. All the time though. Dude, chat, I love the song. I queued for A2, but I'm just gonna let it play. Whatever. Oh, my boyfriend, oh my girl. If that's alright, if that's alright. Tonight. I love spicy food. Do you guys like spicy food, chat? I feel like everyone, as a human, you're more likely to like spicy food than not, but there's some people I know that don't like spicy food, but I feel like most people I know like spicy food. I feel like it's totally real. It's not like spicy food. I don't know though. I don't know the miss. There's so many good things that are spicy in the world. Hot Cheetos, Takis. I love Hot Cheetos.
Compare.
I love Hot Cheetos so much. I'm thinking about them right now. Fruit with Taki and
Gonna be in first.
thank you for the follow, Joker fan. Thank you for the follow, Joker fan.
I think hard to raise. Get on the right side. Yeah, I got it. Swap first. Swap first. Under.
Hi. Hello. Good evening. Evening, snowballs. How's y'all's day so far? It's Friday tomorrow. If I saw, is Katy Perry still making music? I feel like she's not, but I'm not sure though. No, she was like on some TV shows or whatever.
These are light towers.
Neglect turn, whatever. Minimal loss anyways. Right, Ren. I don't think I'm gonna get the hydrant, but it really does not matter. I'll have more than I need after.
純然たる力を味わいなさい。
Me and Quinn both together. Help. Oh my god.
That's the enemy.
I love it. Wait, I love this Odatari song. Dude, same. I love Odatari, bro. Only thing I can like say against him is like a lot of songs sound very similar in like in vibe, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing here. I love his beats. Love his beats. Hello. Oh my god, the Pedro song's playing. I just realized. Pedro. Any Pedros?
Starting south, ending north.
Any raccoons in chat?
Walk first.
I think I can send the next one, and I'll shut enough.
Swap and keep going. 13. Do not buff.
の理論は今ここで実証される。
Gear Mirage. Should I send this woman or should I save the chat? I forgot, I'm counting the rotations because I'm lazy. No, I can definitely send this one. I can send this one. Don't send the next one, I think. Just don't send the next one. Pedro. Oh shit, I thought I clipped
I
either.
need 7 seconds before we play. Think I'll...
We're fine. Nice. Nice. I agree. I mean, some artists are like that. Like, I could argue Barely Human's kind of like that to some degree. There's a few songs, right, in their discography where it's like, they're like kind of different.
まだ足りないというのなら
I kind of feel that way about Baby King sometimes, but actually his Blue album is actually kind of different. I take that back. Oh, I love this Chodo song. Okay. Yeah, I need to cue the bangers right now.
間違っているのは私ではない間違っているのは
I got some bangers queued. We're about to shit ourselves, chat. I'm about to shit myself. Okay, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Spam something for good luck.
世界を
Okay. I can do this shit. I've died many times, but every time I've died, I've stood back up. Depending on the RNG of the X's, I kind of get. I might need to delay my high jump. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. But if it's a good RNG, it delays. It has minimal delay. I don't feel like sending it. I'd rather just save it. Fine. Should be fine on food. I just need a food once we're out. I love just the spam prognosis. I'm so troll, dude. I don't know how I did not get hit there. I don't think I'm that much delayed, if at all. Maybe within opti CD window. To account for it later. It's noticeable. Okay, it's just a little bit later into their respective windows, whatever. I don't mind songs sound similar because they're not good artists, experts are bad. Yeah, I feel the same way. There's some artists that are like really different styles for their different eras or albums, like Lady Gaga, for example. Strictly.
Who knows?
Holy weaving. That was like kind of like... That's kind of a gambit right there, but it works. It's Nier's gambit.
Range.
Anyone else looping right now? I'm looping. If I can weave that bloodbath there, it'll catch the second the strong and Warmland. Heal a little bit more. That'd be good. But I won't rush it though if I'm like really delayed or whatever. I heard Sarah and Holy on TikTok. Whatever. I'm a TikTok Andy. Whatever. There should be banging, dude. I'm like paranoid of fucking up that elusive there, but like there's no way in heaven or earth that I can with that camera angle. I think if I reverse it and I forget, I'll run it. I'm fucked. Alright, focus. Let me lock in. Angle off.
both have Hawthorne.
It's like still a little bit many delayed. I'm like late leaving that gear, but it's fine though. I don't think it's like flipping yet. A little bit later, it probably will. Bad luck.
I will go.
Never mind. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Oh no, god damn it.
Ooh. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna keep hitting.
I'll have to do
I'm blocking.
Inner peace, inner peace, don't say it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Inner peace, inner peace. Don't scream! Don't scream! I'm about to scream. No, 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 no. Let's just play something. Let's counteract it. Let's just counteract it. Me out tonight. Where the music and there's people and there's young and alive. Driving in your car. I never want to go home. At the got one anymore. Me out tonight. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. If a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, oh, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Yeah, tonight. Anywhere. Alright, whatever. It's schizo raid today, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I'm off the rocker. I was trying to keep it on the rocker. It's fucking off the rocker. Who gives a fiaca? One more time. Thanks for the memories. Great bit tastes like you. Thanks for the memories. Sweeter. Future. Dun, 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 dun. memories. It tastes like you. Only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, like the pages lover. Meow 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 and meow meow wow. Ooh. Thanks for the memories. One more time. Thanks for the memories. I forgot I queued this shit. I'm skipping it. Listen to my rap playlist now. Okay, I'll listen to this. I'll listen to this. Whatever. I'll listen to this. Whatever. I just need to let me disassociate a little bit, chat. Just let me be a little bit crazy. I need to lock in. I'll do whatever it takes. I will literally do whatever it takes. Come on, game. I hate you. Ain't no more, it ain't no lie. Out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. It's not bald. I don't know. You feel I'm crazy, but it ain't no lie. It's not, it's not, it's not. Make no more, ain't no lie. Out that door, bye bye bye. Another player in the game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Bye bye bye. I just wanted to say that I had enough. I'm crazy, but it ain't no lie. Just another player in the game for two. Where do they know that? The hell happened? Damn it, I keyed it right now. It's not on time. Can you skip it? I love you, Mitsuki. Alright, lock the fucking. Lock the fucking. Lock the fucking. I'm like killing music right now. Oh man, I love the sound.
性質を見切
Thank
れるか
you.
しら
For the ultra after this, my share might be open. I will go some.
Yeah, yeah. He's up.
進化の道筋は私が整える
Long night.
Did you chain there or not, AM?
I did the very
Okay.
I fucking love this song. I fucking love this song. I love you, System of a Down. I love you. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, we're actually ahead of you.
Oh wait, what? Oh no.
Well, that solves that problem.
Thanks.
What happened there?
Didn't really see.
Ran too far. Ah. I feel like so much pressure because this is like the last day I can even like actually rank. So I just have like so much mental pressure to do well today. It's fucking with me. And then like the new job. Yeah, who gives a fuck? It's already fucked anyway. Oh my god, I have so much trauma with this song. Holy shit. But I love it so much. Oh my god. I'm about to shit myself. Ah, whatever. Whatever. It's one of those streams, chat. Fuck it. I'll do what I have to do. I won't give up, though. I'll never give up. Even when I'm bloody, 0 limbs, 0 brain, chained down, mentally fucked, I can never give up. Never give up, never give up. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if I fuck up? Who gives a fuck? Matter. Only really me that cares. I'm never satisfied with who I am or what I want. Or what I am. I always want more. That's the fault of me. Being so greedy yet so big. I can be weak and accomplish my dreams. You got the buzz. And it open and it and look down and fuck up. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm definitely on the cusp of trying to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do. We can be together if you wanted to. But I want to know this feeling flows both ways. Bad to see you go. Woulda hoping that you stay. Crawling back for you. Never thought of calling when you'd had a few. 'Cause I've always you. Maybe I'm too. Is it being yours to fall for somebody new? Oh my god, dude. What?
Ankle being there as well.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's, you have to compensate something.
No, but
there.
even from before, from our 625 buff runs.
Yeah, we had basically nothing there.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure both tanks are on cooldown, and both tanks are on cooldown, so that needs to be DPS mid there.
It's okay. Thanks for having
Oh
me.
no, it was in 98. It was, oh no, it was rank 53 with, oh, I have to see. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
I have to see what you would have gotten with the kill time. It's like 630, 635.
Yeah, right around
45.
630.
9544.3, which would have put you at
Oh,
nine
that's
five. It's,
9.44 is
it's not.
around like 42, so
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's not that
10 right
great.
there. Not that great.
Thanks for having the run though. I got a PB. Oh yeah, my plus biller quit was crazy.
Yeah, 50 something%. All right, take it
Yeah,
away,
let's
Otto.
go. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Dodge.
I am. Never unknown. I feel like I am whole. Glaucoma. I haven't quite saw I'm just locked in. If I say anything, the door opens. Hi, Elser. Hey, Zach. Hi, dude. Thank you for banning. Thank you for banning bot. I just saw that right now. Lol. I swear, the bots come in waves. love the Sisters of Mercy song. Unironically, one of my favorites by them.
味わいなさい
Alright, lock the fuck in. Fuck.
私は間違っていた
Alright, let me just focus.
まだ足りないというのなら欲望を増幅させて黒成績錆びくよそう間違っているのは私ではない間違っているのはこの世界
Alright, I got some bangers queued. Ready, I'm ready. Just zen out, zen out. Who gives a fuck about anything else? Just focus and do this shit. I'll focus on anyone else but yourself. I fucking love Chiodos. Holy fuck. Dude, every song by them is just good. Like, none of them are bad. Literally. Literally. Alright, I'm good. I just need to focus. I can only think of Shrek 2 when I hear this song.
真紅の道筋は私が整える
Long light. Short. Oh, no, I'm long light. Oh yeah, it was like a little bit. I don't think that was. I think I fucked up. it's rank 11. I didn't do good enough.
No, I said
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, bug.
Congratulations.
That's with a late pot and missing 3 stacks. So I feel like I can do even better.
I feel like the percentages need to be like raised by 1%, but at like 730.
Do you want me to save Seraph for that final set for the tethers, basically? And the Ultimas, like somewhere around there?
What should I put my
Yo, Nev, look at no mic. I'm genuinely actually proud of that one.
Yeah, that's huge. That's fucking...
Yeah, I
It's better
fed
than
every
Aethers.
bro. I fucking fed everything into it.
I need more space in Gaio just to my I don't know, like if you're not stretching to be closer to the center, but
Nice, Juju.
I
Killed him.
can't
Nice.
really see you like exactly where you are, so I need to be like in the general direction.
Do you guys know the lazy lasers for Gyokos too?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Stay on the.
Yeah, we could just do that as well.
I mean, this is
I need
fine.
a review
It's...
on that, to be honest.
No, literally, if you stretch the tether, after you stretch your
Yeah.
tether, do not move. That's all you got to do. It's
Stay
Sorry,
away
very,
from
very
it's like
good.
when you're second, you're too close to the center, and then like I have to be closer as
Laser
well,
stream.
and then I got hit this time because
I'll be right back.
like I don't have time to see exactly how close I can be to you. Just like in the general direction. It's like middle of the verse. No way.
That was Hato. That was rank 18 ADPS for you and rank 11, 8, rank 11
Oh,
ADPS
gotcha,
for
gotcha.
me. And AA got rank 3 ADPS.
So are you using lazy lasers?
All right, ready. I'm using the ready check to check. If you know how to do Gyoko's 2 lazy lasers, check yes. If you don't, check no.
I feel bad because like
It's already 4
my
minutes.
my former caster did the toolbox, but I don't remember lazy.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
check yes because I
literally,
can find it.
for UAV2 lasers, literally after you stretch your tether, don't move. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
don't move. The only people that should be moving are the next set of lasers.
Oh wait, but it's
And that will
okay.
always.
It's getting back to me. It's like spots. You have assigned spots with your partner: northeast, east, southwest, and north, right?
Wait, no, it's not assigned spots because there's eight there's 8 directions, and the same direction will never fire twice. So literally,
What?
you just go to, you stretch your tether, don't move.
Yeah, but you have to have partners for that. Like so like me and Mai, for instance, are southeast. Yeah, and Samir are east, or vice versa. And then I like you need a tank and a melee north and a tank and a melee northeast. And whoever gets tethers like just stretches. The other
No,
ones don't move.
wait. I think you just need to they just naturally go to the second set of tethers. Just go to where you have to stretch to because the first 4 will only have their opposite side shooting tethers, and the original first set of 4 will just block them from the ads. So it should be naturally sold by itself.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why you do partners. It's like one person may have to go across or stay there, and the other person just stays there.
Well, you can block it from.
And it's 4 because it's like the directions, right? Like north, northeast, east, and then southeast. I may be
Wait,
misremembering, but
you can block it either from the opposite or like from the ad side, right?
You can do any any combination of spots, but it needs to be like 4, right? That don't intertwine. So like that's why we did north, northeast, east, and southeast, because like those cover like every single direction. And then like people that need to like if the tether spawns behind you, you have to go across, but everyone else stays in place.
I'm back by the way. I forgot to unmute. Hydrated.
Um,
Yeah,
I
when
know.
I said like
Yeah,
my
you
like
can't do that.
yeah, like for me, I pot on the I do first GC pot, and what Mai said he does second GC. Like it, if you can avoid it, it should not be it should not be pre.
Check your settings in reaction. It's called enable queuing more and always queue macros.
What's
Under queuing
the plugin?
reaction.
I could have sworn I had it on.
If you guys want,
Um,
I have like for after raid, I have in ARP like a list of like helpful plugins for people to use regarding like QOL. No like cheating stuff, but like QOL stuff and so on that I made like a
enable
long time
queuing
ago.
more. Is that what it is?
Yeah, queuing more and queuing macros.
Okay.
Do not touch queue adjustments. That's yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you
You
know
should
how it goes.
also take enable frame alignment if you don't have it, or if you have another add-on doing that, like it's not needed.
I don't think I do unless it's on by default. Where? But I only have macro stuff, so.
So this makes it so like every item you use is gonna be queued like a normal OGCD. They will spend like 2 OGCD slots unless you're no clipping or Alexandering. But
Oh,
depending
wait, it
on
will
your
use 2
opinion,
slots?
it uses 2 OGCDs. It doesn't clip the GCD, but you have to fill it out. Like you may be able to like use OGCD pot. It's unconventional, but it's possible with no clippy or Alexander.
Okay, so I might have something already doing the queuing up because that's basically what happens. Is I do clip by about.
I'm eating snack right now.
GCD. So it would make sense.
Oh, that's the normal. The way the game works is that because like items are not queued for some reason,
Yeah.
they're separate things. But this makes it so like.
I mean, I turned it on. We'll see if it makes any difference.
I mean, if you're near a dumb, you can test it outside. You can just attack and see like if you can do OGCD pot and then GCD again. Or you can even use another item like fireworks or something if you want to place pots.
I got some old pots. I just need to find out.
I'm just looking at the log right now.
Let me link that. I'll link it in chat. This is a list of like things that I think are useful, and they're not like cheating per se, but they're pretty standard among parsers.
Yeah, they replace bad coding, essentially.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in a casual ward. Not a single house has.
That's crazy.
Let me just TP to my place.
Yeah, some people mess with like queuing settings in like just like the queuing of skills and spells in reaction. I think it's really iffy. I don't trust the add-on to do that. Well,
So are we doing lazy lasers?
No, just do normal. Just do normal so people don't get confused. Like it's the last day, we probably shouldn't change it anyway.
No, I'm getting the same, but it might be because I don't have it keybound. It won't allow me to click the pot while it casts.
Oh no. Yeah, there has to be a key on.
Okay.
Dude, I fucking love chips. I love eating chips, man.
Check if it's not this in no mic answer.
Hmm?
Is it not this? I think you're talking about.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. So you see how they're partners from north to northeast and east to southeast. Like I was always with the white mage. Dragos was always with the scholar, and etc. That's like the first slide
Oh,
is
that
the
makes
starting spot,
sense.
and like the third slide is like if you need to stretch, like the scholar needed to stretch, for instance. The white mage didn't.
Are those fixed positions? Or
Yes, yes. You will always start in those positions, and only if you get a tether behind you, you need to stretch it. Otherwise, you just stay in place. And then the same for the second part. You just stay in place, and whoever needs to stretch does that. This made it completely brain dead for us.
Are people comfortable changing that, or would you rather just do normal since it's the last day?
I don't mind either. Honestly, the movement's not too bad for me there.
Anyone else?
Wait, just to make sure I understand it. I have an assigned spot. I go there and I don't move from it unless I have a tether behind me, to which
Yes.
then I just stretch across.
Yes.
What's my assigned spot?
It's
Southeast?
it can be east or southeast. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
southeast.
So you can like we did group 1, group 2, group 1, group 2, right? Like so. The caster was southeast.
Okay. I'll be southeast then.
But Kuno wants to do normal. The only advantage that this has over normal is you don't need to look for your partner when there's like a bunch of people like clumped together.
You can just focus target your partner and then there's an arrow on top of your partner and you can do it in phase 1. It carries over to phase 2.
Yeah.
I'd rather just. I mean, I don't mind doing this. It sounds. I mean, we only have like an hour though, and it's our last day, and like I have a lot of shit going on. I don't want to like fuck it up, so I don't know.
Alright, normal it is.
I mean, I don't mind doing this. It's like we literally have like an hour left though. Like if we did this at the start of today, maybe I would have said yes. Like, I mean, I would. I mean, the strat does sound better, but we literally have like an hour left, and like my shit is like my shit's busy there. I don't want to like be thinking about like a new strat, and we have like literally like an hour left of raid. I don't mind it. It's just in terms of efficiency, like I would be more efficient if we just kept it the same. Like I mean. I didn't even know about this strat actually. Okay, I was gonna put on my rock playlist. Well, what's on the chill playlist, whatever. That'll be better for my mental. My music's been all over the place. Some days it's like macro try.
Second.
Just gonna deafen so I can stay sane. Not because I'm mad at my static, like I love my static, it's just whenever like, I'm insane, silence helps me focus better. Not saying anything though, I just Like on a mental sometimes. So we focus more. Alright, let's put it back on the hard shit. I'm calm now.
私の理論が間違っていた。この願いまだ足りないというのなら、欲望を増幅させて黒成績錆びつよ。そう間違っているのは私ではない。間違っているのはこの世界。世界を神たる私が作り変える。
Lock the fuck in. I need your fucking luck right now. Lock the fuck in. Lock in, chat. Okay, this played earlier, but whatever. I'm gonna let it play in. fine. Hi, Evan. Hi, Pyre. I'm not the problem. It's everyone else. Nuh-uh. It's me. Hi, Truno. Good evening. Hope you're all stink maxing. I didn't say anything about stink maxing. Paranoid, so I'm just gonna like preemptively repair. Uh-oh. Just chill. I'm scared to look at the log. Oh god, I think that was like a- oh, I think that might have been a god run for me. I'm not sure though. It looks like a god run. If I think about it too much, I'm gonna shit myself and cut off my balls. Okay. Alright, let me zone back in. I love this riff, so good. I feel better, sorry. I've just been quiet because I was spiraling, but I mean, it's common for me to spiral on stream. It just kind of happens. But, you know, I feel like, you know, I know you guys are always understanding, like, whenever I don't feel good. But I appreciate you guys being... I was just really stressed out today because, like, I had to do some stuff in my new job. I'm not really scared about my new job. I'm so scared. Excited too, but just also nervous. It does pay less than my current job, but I feel like the benefits are better, and I feel like definitely the work-life balance will be better. That's just kind of like what I feel guilty about. I mean, I really don't care about having less money for myself, but you know, money for others, I feel a bit guilty about. By proxy, I'll have less, you know, disposable income to spend on y'all and the stream, so I feel a little guilty about that. But, like, I know I'll be happier, I guess, but I still feel guilty about it, I guess. But I feel like it's the first time I've made a choice for myself, like, in my entire life where I've kind of, like, gone counterintuitive to the path that I was set on a long time ago. And, like, my family already isn't... I mean, they are supportive of like what I am passionate about, but you know, I feel like a good portion of my life then almost kind of like I've, you know what I mean, maybe making me feel like it was never enough, so I felt like I kind of like maybe this new job they'll disapprove of even more, so that's why I've been like kind of stressing out about my new job, because like I know you guys are supportive of me getting my new job, but I don't know if my family will be, and that's like what kind of scares me, and it's like stressing me out. But like once I, you know, once you know the arrow is shot, it's, you know, it's over. Like once it's done, you know. So like, I mean, the boat's already sailed, you know what I mean? Just don't know how I'm gonna break it to my family. Because my dad, he's very prideful. You know, they take a lot of pride in me being an engineer, even when like it wasn't really enough for them. It felt like at one point, you know what I mean? I still am an engineer, I don't have a job that is an engineering job right now, right? But I feel like that still would like be seen as lesser to them. I guess like, I don't really care about that anymore, I guess. Like I mean also because like in college, you know, it was kind of seen that you're you know, more put together if you had an engineering job, you know, you already had something lined up. Especially from a good company, and my current job's a good company, right? I just feel guilty, you know what I mean? That way, someone could see it being as a downgrade, but I don't. I see it as an upgrade. But I mean, I could see it's a societal expectation seeing it as a downgrade. I don't know, man. I've been like considering just going like no contact with like a lot of my family, but I know they would really not like that though. I mean. Oh my god, Kuno is perhaps one of the goats. Holy shit. But that's kind of why I've been stressing out. Like, and it's like not even like the hiring process for this new job. It's been chill. Like, it's not been insanely stressful. The hiring process for my current job, that shit was stressful, man. I was like fucking freaking out. And it took them a while to do like, you know, the background checks and whatever. I'm not sure how long the background checks are gonna take for this job, right? But I've just been stressing out about that, and I felt like I felt really bad because like I want to be focused, right, on raid today, obviously, but today was like an important day for my job, so I was like stressing about it. But it was chill. Like I went to like the administrative building and, you know, did like the new hire orientation shit, and it's like for all the new hires in the school district, I guess. So like other new hires for the school district showed up too. Like none of them were like going to be hired to my school specifically. Almost all of them were subs, like substitute teachers. One of them was like an IT coordinator person, and then another person was like a cook. So I was like the only librarian. That was kind of funny. I'm excited, you know, and I feel like my heart's in the right place, you know. I'm just not really sure if my family will approve, and that's like really what scares me. Because like I don't think they're gonna approve of me streaming or approve of me like being like a librarian, I guess. So I'm just scared of telling them. I'm even scared of telling my sister because like I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Or my stepdad. I was gonna talk to my stepdad about it. Because he's also an engineer, and like I've been telling him about my work and like how they've been mistreating me and shit like that. So yeah, I haven't told him like the whole story, like, cause like I don't know, dude. I don't know if he's gonna spill the beans to my mom. That's why I haven't really told him. I'm sure my mom will be supportive, right? Like at the end of the day, because I'm supportive of her and she's doing like crazy shit with her jobs. Right? I mean, but she's my mom, and like that's different. Like, I'm her daughter, and she feels like some sort of obligation to do whatever she thinks is protecting me, even if it's like not what I want, or judging or giving an opinion about what I'm doing, and it pisses me off. That's why I was just like scared today, like off stream. And I literally didn't sleep last night, and I was literally trying to fall asleep. It was so bad. Like I told you guys, I ended stream, and then I was just trying to fall asleep in bed like the entire time. I should have taken melatonin, but I was like, I took melatonin last time, it didn't work. Maybe I should have taken more, but I was like, I don't think I should take more. Especially on before like an important day, because I don't want to take like too much and then overdose, or take too much of a dosage on melatonin and then I get like fucked up and too sleepy. Ah, fuck. But yeah. Okay. Wait for a second. My current job right now, I'm an engineer. And my end goal, I would want to either be like a work from home engineer, but it's kind of hard to get a work from home engineering job unless you're in CS, and I don't mind coding, but I don't know, like whenever your job is coding, it's completely different, bro. Maybe just my experiences with coding in a work environment I didn't like. Maybe that's just me. My new job is gonna be a librarian slash, and I teach as well, but mainly like a librarian, but then I have to teach, I guess, also. But I'm excited because I think the main reason why is my personality. Like, I'm not type A. Like, I'm not type A, and I hate having to deal with like the high ego, like old school like engineers. Like, I literally hated my fucking life. I hated my life. And I tried so hard, you know, to make good change, you know, to make actionable and good changes for the engineering world, and it was just I was just like stepped on. I was just tired of it, dude, and it just felt bad. Because my company's such a good company, right? And you know, I still look up to them. But like, I just cannot deny that they did things that I didn't like, that I felt like they mistreated me for. And I was just like, I'm done. Like, just it's fine. And like, my fucking position doesn't even have like a long tenure. Like, the like longest tenured people in my position, which is test engineer, it was like 10 years. And at a certain point, like, I was like a lot more experienced than a lot of the newer people, which just shows, man. I was like, and I was like, why is there not people like staying here for years? It's because like it's fucking shit. It's so toxic, and I just saw like my coworkers dying around me, in the sense of like not actually dying, but just, you know, them suffering, and I felt so bad. And I was suffering too. We were all suffering, and you know, I wanted to help make the system better, but it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's never like that. And it's easy to be idealistic, right, and want things to be a certain way, right? But at a certain point, like, it's just, I realized, like, there's no matter what I do, I can't change. I can't make lasting change here, and it just felt like that. And you know, there are some things that I recommended they actually did, and there's some things that I recommended they just completely just ignored, and I just felt like I was ignored a lot. I was minimized a lot. I felt like I wasn't really taken seriously. I wasn't really respected. Let's be for real. And you know, on top of like creeps, and like, you know, the creeps being other engineers that I look up to, and it just hurts me on like on a soul level. Like, my soul is hurt. You know what I mean? And when you're a wide-eyed, very passionate and hopeful person and entering a dream, you know, dream adjacent job, it really is soul crushing. So then just, you know, not necessarily banning that, but changing my trajectory is scary, right? But I'm also like, I feel like I can handle it too. Like, I feel like I need change at a certain point. And I guess I feel a sense of guilt because, you know, I never really told my family the whole story. Like, I told you guys, like basically the whole story. Besides, like, you know, the minute details of, like, you know, all the bullshit. But, you know, yeah. Most I've told my mom and my sister was like, yeah, they were just mistreating me. I'm not gonna go into detail about it, right? Just because they're so proud of me, too. I didn't want to, like, shatter that for them. You know? And you know, I feel like a sense of obligation now that I'm older, like that I'm the oldest, right? That I have to suffer to protect other people. And you know what I mean, I don't mind suffering. It's fine. But I felt like it was just like I was just like hating my life. And like, even with streaming, I was loving streaming, right? But it was just like really, I felt guilty, right? Because I don't know. You know, you feel guilt for, you know, assumingly abandoning it, but it's not really abandoning it. I'm just making actionable change for my life. And it's so hard for me to do that sometimes, right? To like face it and do it and, you know, pull the trigger, if you will. Long light. Wait, what? What happened over there? Oh, the first merge was Leah. Hi, Bella. My new job's librarian? Or it's like a library media specialist. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be doing yet, but from my understanding, you know, like making programs and shit, like managing the library and whatever. And I'll also be teaching, but I don't know what I'll be teaching. I'm assuming something like adjacent to media and information science, you know, like trying to teach kids like how to use the internet and whatever. Kagua. I support you. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's hard cause like, you know, when you've grown up in an environment where like you felt like no one was really like in your corner, I guess. It just confuses me why you guys are so loyal to me. I'm not sad, I'm just emotional. And I'm scared to tell my family about it. And, you know, my sister, like, she just graduated college, you know, she doesn't have her job figured out or her school figured out, so, like, she's gonna need, you know, like, financial help. And, like, me and my sister, you know. So I feel a little bit guilty, you know, getting, like a lower paying job. Like, while she's, like, in a, like, vulnerable time in her life, you know. But, no, I don't know. You know, I feel like a sense of guilt, right? Like, that, like, you know, I'm not taking care of my sisters more, I'm not taking care of my mom more, but, you know, like, I'm 24. I'm literally 24, I don't know, I'm not responsible to take care of my entire family, you know, but, like, just with, like, you know, American culture, Asian culture, right? It's so heavily, like, put onto you, I guess, expected of you, rather. Like, that's why I could, like, never truly, like, go into contact with my family. Like, I just, you know, I was talking to my sister about it, because, like, you know, me and my mom got into a fight last year, you know, and I was talking to her, I was like, dude, I just want to go no contact with our entire family. And she's like, no, don't. But if you do, you know, she's like, don't go no contact with me. And I was like, dude, I'm such a fucking shit person, man. Like, I haven't texted my best friends from college in so long, like, and I'm scared of, like, bothering them. And, like, I care about them so much and I think about them so much, dude. And I love them so much and I'm too afraid to say anything. Too afraid to show people that I love them. Because I'm afraid that, like, I'm not good enough for them. That I'm not even good enough for y'all. And you guys see how much I struggle with mental, right? And, like, and yearning more for gaming. you know, and it's hard, you know, to feel that way, and you know, to like be afraid of your family, you know, but love your family, to want to avoid your family but want to be near them. And I guess that's why I created the snot balls, because I always wanted a family, and I don't know, you know, even just like I feel more comfortable talking to y'all about my new job than to my family, and I feel bad about it, right? But it's like the truth. Like, and I feel if I tell them, you know, I show them the real me, that they'll judge me, you know, or hate me, or minimize me. You know, I've always felt different, you know, like, you know, my family loves sports, and like they love luxurious shit. Like, I don't like any of that shit. I like staying in. I like video games. You know, my dad and my video games, I guess, but I don't even know why I'm emotional. Like, it's just, it's true though. Like, it's just, it really sucks. It's like, it's like such a weird feeling, because it's like a feeling I've felt since I was like a young girl, and I've never realized, you know, I've never had the time to like process like my own life, I guess, and like come to face with like my reality, because I'd always run from reality because I hate living. I mean, who doesn't? Whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean? It's just like, and like they have no idea how passionate I am about y'all, about this, about raiding. You know, I've been too afraid to even tell like my dad. You know, like, hey dad, like I'm like one of the like most tryhard raiders in this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like he would be the one I would understand the most. I'm too afraid. And I don't, you know, I don't even do this to prove to them, you know, anything. I do it for myself, you know. You know, I've always spent my life like that, you know, hiding myself from my family. I don't know if you like often relate, you know. I'm tired of hiding. You know, I've spent like my entire life hiding. I'm tired of it, chat. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of like just like living for other people. I want to be selfish. I want everything. I want so much, and I know I can get it. And I don't care, I guess, about what it'll take to get to there. I don't care. I don't care if I keep on dying over and over and over. I go insane if I look like a fool on the internet. Who gives a fuck, man? I already am a fool. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know how I got here, dude. I've just been spiraling. It's just true. Like I'm so passionate about raiding. I'm so passionate about y'all. You know, about streaming and shit. Like, I'm too afraid to tell them. I'm too afraid to tell them about my new job. You know what I mean? Like, just. Like, that's why I just wanted to cut them off. I was like, dude, fuck it. Like, you know, my dad has literally never made an attempt to visit me since I moved here. Like, my mom visits. You know, my sister hasn't made an attempt to visit me. You know, and you know, she visits New York City all the time, and she visits LA and Las Vegas, and you know, she loves traveling, but she never travels to see me, you know. And I feel like it's my fault that my sister doesn't want to visit me. You know, my sister loves traveling, and she loves traveling with her friends, you know, and she loves going to big cities and getting gifts and fancy designer bags, and I want to give her that. But you know, my sister has never visited me since I moved here. Maybe because I'm different than them. Because I live like a slob. Because I love video games. I don't know. Because I'm emotional. I don't know. And I just dig myself deeper into this hole. Because I like it. Because it's comfortable, right? But I just want to be honest with them. But I'm so afraid. Just, you know, I always see like, you know, VTubers on Twitter. It's like, you know, my mom like loves watching my stream, and you're like, my mom, like, or my dad, you know, he always tunes in, and like my mom buys my merch and shit like that. Like, I don't even know if my mom would do that. Like, I think she would use it. I think she would use it as like just fodder in her her communications with her like friends. Like, you know, I was often used as an object to display power. You know, like, oh, my daughter is top of her class. Oh, my daughter is doing this in band, does this, does that, and not to. It really felt like not because she was proud of me, just to show that she had esteem, that she had prestige because I had skill. You know what I mean? And I remember one time she was even using like my weight as a conversation piece with like some random, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? She was like, oh yeah, she's skinny for her age, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even need to get into it, it's gonna trigger me, dude. But you know what I mean? It's like shit like that. Like, just being used as an object for adults. You know, used as a pawn between my dad and my mom. I'm tired of it, man. That's why I'm so far from them. And I hide, you know, even my love projects, like the stream and the rating, from them. Because who's to say, right? That they'll just use it in conversation, and then it just spreads to all my fucking friends back home, and then it's just like, dude, like, I don't want to be anything to anyone. I just want to live my life peacefully, man. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like that's what would happen. I honestly feel like if I tell my family I stream, they're just gonna spread it around to like my peripheral family, and then it's just gonna be like used as some sort of conversation piece, as opposed to actually something that they care about. And I'm just like, dude, I'd rather just hide and just be a hermit. It's like, I don't give a fuck about any of that, you know what I mean? I'm sorry I got so emotional. I don't know, dude. I was just so scared today, man. I was literally so nervous at the orientation. And it just overwhelmed me. Also because it speeds, right? So it's resource, so like, I'm already fucking out of it. And I don't know, like, it just really haunts me. And I feel like eventually, right, chat, like, I'm going to have to tell them, because I'm not gonna give up on this shit. I'm not gonna fucking graduate, because, like, the die is cast. The ball's already rolling. I'm not gonna give up. I don't half-ass shit. I don't like half-assing anything in my fucking goddamn forsaken life. I'll never give up on this. And I'm just afraid, right? Because I'm gonna have to tell them eventually. I just don't want them to, like, to skew it or to, like, shape it into something that I don't want it to be. To where, like, they use my platform for their own games. Like I don't know. I just really traumatizes me.
万物は流転する
Like I don't know, man. Fucks with me. Sorry, I haven't read chat. I'll read chat like after this poll. This is true. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like, sometimes I still feel like a kid. Like, you know, like I need someone to guide me. I don't really have anyone to guide me. You know, I guide others. You know, I protect others, and no one's protected me. No one's protected me my entire life, and I'm tired of it. You know, I want to learn to protect myself. You know, I've been so complacent in my fate since I was a young girl, and I want to stop doing that. I want to shape my future instead of letting it control me. You know, and it's scary. Like, it's scary, you know, to not have a safety net. You know, it's scary to, like, to feel alone. But I so badly, man. I so badly want to, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, to, like, take full control of my destiny and, like, control my life. And it's it's you know, unrealistic, right? But it's true. I want that, you know, and I feel like I'm doing that. I'm doing that because, like, since I moved here, like I've committed to doing what I want, you know, pursuing what I want, and it's evident through, like, you know, this entire project, this entire stream. Like it's a love story to everything that I love, truly. And I don't even know why. Like I'm ashamed of anything. Like I don't need to be ashamed of it, but I just feel like my family would understand this, and like I feel like they wouldn't, especially like support
for
the new job.
and Kuno's ranks. I could go dancer. That's better for feed for Sneer, and it's better for Kuno as well. And I get like shields from improv, and I get like way more healing than I can do on Bard, right? Like, cause Bard only has me. But then we don't have a thing. An Isona on the tank.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Tell your family, that's tragic.
I think that's fine. I can assume.
Either you or Suna, or the tanks can do like the info again. Wait, can you? Double deck.
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again?
As double dark, can you do the tanking phone for Crush Helm again?
We can. I don't think we can.
Okay.
Just because, like, so the end phone also means I get.
I'm fine, sorry.
We get each other's buddy mids, but that would go out the window with double dark.
I mean, I'm down for anything. It's like, cause
These
I
guys.
can heal people. Like, if we come together for stuff, I can definitely like waltz that stuff and also improv shields Deck paralysis.
I just need to focus. Chill.
Or I can machinist and put like a dismantle on that stuff. That's another reprisal.
I'd say just keep it. Keep it. Play it a bit safer, and it's gonna be the last pull regardless. Let's make it go.
I don't know why you guys. I don't know why you guys. So nice. I just don't want to take anything from you guys. It's fine. It's okay. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know why you guys are so supportive. I just was like reading chat and I just started crying. I can't read chat. I can't read chat. I was reading chat and I got emotional again. Sorry. I'll reread it later. Sorry, I'm not trying to like purposely ignore you guys. Just I just think you guys being supportive is a lot. I never want to take anything from you guys though. Cause like I don't want to be like a bad person and like, you know, like take, cause I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I just don't want to like trouble y'all, cause y'all have done nothing wrong. Just me. It's just you guys are just caught up in my whirlwind. I mean, I've always been like this though. You're a smutball, like this isn't the first time. Why are you guys so supportive? Stop! Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. It just gets me emotional because like I've never really had that in my life, you know, like besides like my friends, you know, like my friends, I mean, like my friends from many different eras of my life, you know? And it's bad because like, I'm so like socially anxious, right? And like, you know, I love my friends so much, but like, you know, I always feel bad about like bothering them, you know, so because I never want to hurt anyone. Because so many people have hurt me, I'm tired of it. And I never want to hurt anyone. Like, I want to make the world a better place. I don't want to do it by hurting others or tearing other people down, right? And I don't want to tear you guys down either. That's why I want to just like rely on myself and like just bear the burden of everything and just suffer and become stronger, I guess. Dude, my nose is so fucked up. I'm sorry, I'm like fine, I'm just emotional, like, cause it's just, I don't know, today felt like such a big day, you know, I don't know, I really wanted to tell my family about it, you know, but I ended up not doing it, and then I felt guilty, and then, I don't know. You know, then like Father's Day is coming up, you know, and like my dad has been like actually trying to make like a genuine connection with me again, which I appreciate, right? But it's just, I don't know, man. I just feel like so much of my dad's efforts to get close to me are like superficial, and it's because he feels guilty about the way that me and my sister's childhoods ended up. Not because like he genuinely misses me, I don't know. And I don't know, like and you know, like I tell you guys like just anecdotal stories about like my mom and my dad, right? Where like I mean it's not like that much, right? Like it like, you know, they're not terrible people at their core. Like, you know what I mean? Like both of them, they're good people. Just yeah, I mean. So you know, like fucking all of like the majority of a person's problems stem from like their childhood or their parents, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm so fucked up, sorry. It's fucking true though, like, and you know, and I see the shit all the time on TikTok where it's like, and I feel so strong with my mom, right? Where like I thought things were getting better with her, like like, you know, I put so much of my pride and so much of my pain away to have a good relationship with her, and she's still like fucking is like the same, you know what I mean? It pisses me off in the same sense of like her mentality, you know what I mean? Like with some shit. And I was telling you guys, like, we literally got into a fight, and I was telling my sister, I was like, Dad, I just want to go no contact. It's just like, it's a cycle, it's a cyclical karmic cycle, man. And I saw this, I was like, you know, when you think things are getting better with your mom, and then you guys get into a fight, and then the cycle restarts. Like, that's literally me and my mom. And the thing is, like, it's so hard, right? Like, out of everyone in this world, she was probably the one that hurt me the most. Like, just point blank. Like, in so many, like, cruel, like, gut-wrenching ways. And yet she's been the person that's like supported me the most too in my life, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like when I first moved here, I didn't have any money, and Earl got sick, you know, my cat Earl, and I was so scared, you know, and I had no money, and I was like, Mom, I can pay for a visit, but I'll literally have no money left in my account. Like I had enough in my savings to pay for it, and I had nothing else. And then my mom was like struggling, and she paid for it, and I was like, oh my god. You know, and I felt so bad about it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And she's like saved my ass like that before, right? But it's, you know, like shit like that, where it's just like she's done so much to help me, you know, and then she's done like unrepairable harm to my psyche, and you know, and I still love her. And it's like when you love someone that's hurt you, it's just like letting go of that pain. You know, there's been times in the past where like she really wasn't like that supportive of me, like with my hobbies. Like for example, like me and one of my exes, like he was obsessed with like paintball or like whatever the fuck, and I wanted to go and play paintball with him or like airsoft, and I was like, why can't I fucking play airsoft? And she was like, no, there's too many guys, like you can't, and I was like, you know what I mean? I was like, it's literally airsoft. Like she thinks I want to go there and like suck every guy's fucking dick. And it just pisses me off, man. Sorry, I'm just fucking over this shit, man. I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. It pisses me off, man. Or it's just like, then like I'm the one that's like living, picking up the pieces, really, is what it feels like. And I don't know, like, what would be healthier, like just cutting them off or just like keeping them in my life and just like, making peace with the situation. And like I don't know what's better. You know what I mean? Like I feel like making peace is probably the best, right? I mean, it most likely is, but I don't, like, I've tried for peace and it never works. Like, you know what I mean? Ah, what's on my bed? Like that's why I just like I'm so afraid. Like I'm sure my mom's changed, right? Like. I think we're done, man.
Alrighty.
R.I.P. Fall Guys. That would have cheered everybody up. I know.
I can't talk right now. I'm just not gonna. I can't talk right now. I'm just gonna fuck around. Like I think I should make peace with them, Trap, but they never try to make peace with me. It's like they're older than me. Like they should try to make peace with me. But they never do. It's like fucking it pisses me off. Like, I don't know about y'all. Like, I mean, we're like, you want someone to make peace with you, but they don't make peace with you. And it's like, okay, well then I have to make peace with you. But it's like also like, I mean, be the bigger man, whatever. I'm tired of being the. I don't want to be the bigger man all the time. Like I want to be the small man. I want to be the one that's like doing fucked up shit. Like whatever. You know what I mean? Cutting off. I mean, like my parents support me. It's just. I don't know how to describe it. Like I feel like it's almost conditional, like if you will. Like I feel like I was only loved whenever I did the right thing, and that's why I feel like such a strong sense of justice with myself, for myself, because like I feel like I never had justice growing up, and like I want to give that to myself, to others. I want to rectify the wrongs of the past, but it's just like it's not doable, you know what I mean? Like and it's just, and I still feel it to this day, or like it gets me so sad when I see, you know, other streamers talk about how their parents, you know, like watch them and like, you know, buy their merch and shit, and like are like regulars. You know, I don't think I'll ever have that, you know. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck anymore. Whatever. Everyone that is a regular or watches me knows I'm fucking off my rocker or crying, whatever, like whatever. But it's fucking true. Fuck, man. Like, I'm so excited. You guys don't get it. Like, I'm so excited for this job, you know. I'm so fucking excited, guys. I'm so fucking excited. You guys don't get it. Like, it's truly felt like one of the first times like I've done something for myself, right? But I don't know if I've made the right choice, you know. But I mean, is there ever really a right choice in your life? I mean, maybe, right? I mean, maybe there's like the objectively right choice from like a statistical fucking metaphysical fucking hyper intelligence perspective, right? But like on a soul level, dude, like, am I doing the best thing for me as a human being, as a person with a consciousness and love and hopes and dreams? Like, am I doing what's best for my future, and I really don't know sometimes, right? Because like I feel like it's so hard, you know, to gauge in the moment, right? Like, oh, am I doing the right thing? I mean, like, I care so much about doing the right thing, but it doesn't even matter, right? Like, it's just like, it fucks with me, man. It fucks with me, because like, I yearn for that sense of community. I mean, who doesn't? Like, we're humans, right? Like, we're naturally hardwired to want community, to want interaction and connections and whatever. I mean, I'm a human. I feel that too. I mean, I also like being alone, right? Whatever. But especially with, like, your family, with your blood, and, you know, blood's thicker than water. But, you know... I feel like some of the people that have loved me the most were never related to me. You know? And I feel like a sense of guilt, right? Because, like, there's so many people that have passed, like my friends, or my family, right? You know, they cared about me. You know, and, and I never know if I'm doing the right thing, like, you know. And I think, you know, like, would they be proud of my choices? I mean, then I'm like, well, why does it even matter what they think about me and my choices, right? Like, you know, it doesn't really fucking matter, I guess. I mean, I don't know, it's just... I'm having a brain. I guess I've just been feeling so much, like, built-up guilt out of... I mean, you could call it hiding my life from my family. And, like, even my friends to an extent, because, like, I don't really talk to any of my friends about me streaming, like, really. Besides, like, my online friends that already know that I'm a streamer, you know what I mean? That's different. I think it's just because, like, I'm just afraid that no one will accept me. So I keep my lives separate, right? Because it's just safer that way, right? It makes the most sense logically. Just keep them removed. And, like, I plan to keep them removed, right? But, I mean, there's some crossover, like, some of my IRL friends when I do this shit, like, it's whatever, right? You know, like... I don't know, man. I need to smoke a blunt or something. I don't fucking know. Do you feel and think you're the right decision? I don't know, like... I feel like... I generally feel like recently, right, I've been making choices and doing things that I feel are for best for me. Even if I know someone might not feel the same way, I guess. I'm just gonna go on my ult. Yes, snot is thicker than blood. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. I mean, it's true. Like, I've lost count. I lost count how many times I've been like this on stream. Like, I don't know. It just happens. It's cyclical. But I mean, it's also me. I just can't hide myself. It's just the truth, like, about me as a human. Like, whenever I'm upset around my friends, I hold hand and I just burst. Like, and that's what I was doing with Ray. And I felt bad. I wasn't playing my best, but whatever. It's whatever, man. Whatever. Can't say a decision is alright. I know. I don't know though, but it's just like... It just feels like you're an idiot, right? Whenever you fuck up. Like, that's why I'm like such a perfectionist with raid chat. That's why I'm so hard on myself with raid. You guys don't get it. This is why, like, I told you guys, right? I was a casual, like, until this expansion. Like, I was literally a noob. You can check my fucking logs, dude. Like, literally up until Abyssos. Like, I was a fucking noob. And, you know, it's taken me, like, so much effort and blood and sweat and tears and, like, hair pulling and, like, fucking skin exploding and fucking mind melting effort to get here. And I did it because I wanted to, right? Because I genuinely wanted to. And, like, it's so hard. Because I've always been shit. You guys don't fucking get it, man. Like, you know, like, the run to the litter, I've always felt like that, dude. I was never the fastest or the smartest or the best at anything. I was never a jack of all trades. I was never a master of anything, right? And whenever you're weak, like, you struggle and you search and you script, you hoard strength. You try, like, that's why I love hoarding knowledge. That's why I love hoarding shit. It's because it protects me, because I've never amounted to anything. I was never meant to live this long. I was never meant to be anything. I was never meant to be born, dude. And I'm here. And there's so many people that, you know, deserve to be here more than me. You know, and to honor them and their love, and I've been tired of it. I've been tired of spending my life being inadequate, and that's why I try so fucking hard. That's why I sweat. That's why I opti, dude. It's because I'm tired of being a fucking inadequate bitch. Like, I'm tired of it. I want to be strong. I want to be powerful. I want to be so strong that no one can hurt me. It's the fucking truth, and that's why I hunger so badly for this. It's because, to me, it's proving to myself in a tangible, visual way, right, that I am more than what I am. I am more than the sum of my parts. You know what I mean? As a whole, I am something. It's to prove to myself that I am worthy of living. Because, like, I don't want to live an indifferent life, or live a life where I'm just there and I just exist and I'm just living and breathing and I'm just like some fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about existing. I want to make a name for myself and, like, make actionable change. And it feels like, you know, it could be selfish in a way, but it's not, right? I feel like being driven and wanting something, wanting more for yourself is, like, the thing that keeps me the most sane, because, dude, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. Like, 'cause at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter. Like, none of this matters. Like, this shit is, like, fucking bonkers even just doing this, but it's so fun to me, right? And something that, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be good at something. Even if, like, I'm a one-trick loser, fuck all. Like, it's sandbag carried for the rest of my fucking life. At least I'm trying, you know what I mean? I'm trying something, right? At least I'm trying. And I feel like that is just proving to myself, you know, that, you know, like, that I can do something, and do something that I believe that I couldn't do, because I've always, you know, I told you guys when I was young, I was watching, you know, my dad and my uncle raided WoW, and I grew up, you know, seeing them raid, and grew up wanting to be that, to be a raider. And I've always felt that since I was a young girl, chat, because I wanted to do stuff that I couldn't understand or handle. And I've spent years getting to this point. You guys don't understand how much I've been made fun of. How many times I've been made fun of in video games or in real life, dude. And when you know you're not the strongest, when you know you're not naturally gifted, it eats you up, because it's like, dude, if I was just good, I wouldn't have to try this fucking hard, but fuck that, dude. Fuck it, whatever. But you know, when I was a little girl, I was like, I can never raid. Like, there's no way I could raid. Like, I remember one time I had to like help my dad, and I was like just playing a second character, and I couldn't fucking do it. And I literally couldn't do it. I was one button healing, and I was a fucking trash loser. And I told myself, I want to prove to myself that I can do this, that I can be this. Not for my dad, not for my uncle, just for me. Because, you know, I've spent so much of my life, you know, just looking up at people and wanting to be that. And, you know, I never thought or believed that I could be anything. So that's why, like, I'm so passionate about this, because it's like, you guys don't know, like, until recently, you know, I submitted to my fate of being washed up, and I only have been tryharding recently, and it's just like, and it's weird because people look up to me, and like, dude, I don't know why people look up to me, because I'm a fucking shitter, do you know what I mean? Just to, like, put it into simpleton terms, I know more than, like, a fucking noob. That's it, right? And it's just like, I don't care about that. It's just like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like some sort of figurehead or like some sort of like big content creator. Like, I don't care about being big. I just want to be true to myself and like just make good content and improve myself. It's so hard, right, when you're trying to balance that self-improvement with, you know, metrics and shit, and it just fucks with you mentally, dude. It fucks with me. And like, I mean, like last year I was like legit trying to do that. I was like, I need to like boost my metrics. I need like, you know what I mean? It's just like fucking with me, dude. I was just like tired of that shit, man. I was just like, whatever, man. And I feel like that I've always felt that, you know, where I would care a lot about social media, like on my personal social media, dude. And I was just like, fuck that, man. I was like, why do I even care about this? Like, it literally does not matter. And like, I don't have, you know what I mean? There's so many things that I lack, but I feel like I have the core thing that any good raider needs, and I have that love and I have that drive for raiding. I have it deep inside of myself. It's been there since I was a kid, you know what I mean? And there's been many times, dude, I was like, just fuck this. Like, I can just quit and just be like a normal Andy. I don't have to do any of this bullshit right now. I was like, dude, fuck that. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I can just do whatever I want. Like, really. And I mean, honestly, like, I have improved a lot more than I honestly thought I would. Like, let's be fucking frank. Like, I didn't think I would get to this point. I mean, also, like, I didn't get to this point by myself. Like, so many people, so many great raiders helped me get to this point, you know what I mean? And I feel like if I give up, I'll be doing a disservice to every person, every static mate that I've played with, every person that's raided with me or helped me or cleared me. You know what I mean? So I have, like, an obligation to everyone that, like, supports me and, like, that wants me to succeed, to not give up. And I never will. Never will. I'll just go insane, right? And that's the thing. I don't know. Like, I feel bad about being upset, but it's just like, whatever. It literally doesn't matter. It does not matter. I have to go pee. I need to, like, stand up and, like, walk around. I need to, like, just chill, dude. Fuck, I'm probably gonna delete the VOD, whatever. I think it's gonna be delete VOD day, whatever, dude. It's fine. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know where I was going. I mean, I was just, I think I was just, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just, I think it's like the burnout plus like stress plus like my new job that like fucked me up. I mean, also like I'm fine, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'll be fine. Like it's fine. I've had worse raid days. I'll just go again tomorrow. It's whatever, right? But I mean, obviously it sucks not living up to your own personal expectations, but it's a slippery slope living like that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's just because, like, I don't know how to tell. You know what I mean? I haven't told my current job that I got a new job, because fuck them. I don't know how to break it to them. Should I just give them my 2 weeks now, or give them my 2 weeks once I can guarantee start? Because, like, I'm waiting on, like, my background check to get done, but, like, I mean, the onboarding process has started, right? I don't know, man. I'm also like, I don't know what to do with that, like, because, I mean, theoretically, I could just, like, not talk to them and just let them fire me, I guess. Once you guarantee start, okay. That's probably what I'll do. Because I was like, dude, fuck them. Because, like, I feel like some sort of obligation, right, to be like, oh, I'm just gonna tell them now and be honorable. Like, fuck them, right? I don't need to. Like, I mean, not you know, not to scam them, but just because, like, they fucked me over. Like, I don't owe them anything, right? Have you guys, like, actually just straight up walked out and just, like, never responded to them? Because I legit want to do that to them, because, like, the HR lady, like, I think she, like, fucking hates me. I think she fucking hates me. Okay. Yeah. Because, dude, like, it fucking pisses me off. Like, they literally called me disabled. They said I was disabled because I was upset that my coworker fucking harassed me and was in my general area, and then, like, I asked to get my desk moved and I cried, and then, like, I worked from home, and they're like, okay, you're defying your boss by working from home because you feel uncomfortable at work, so you're not fit to work. It's just like, fuck them, man. Fuck them. I'll spill the beans once everything's over, but whatever, man. They wouldn't give you a 2 weeks notice before firing you. I mean, I don't want to, like, also, like, put in my 2 weeks, because, like, if I could, like, force them to fire me, I could get severance, but, like, I don't want to be, like, an asshole. I mean, I don't really, I don't know. It just feels bad. Like, it just, because this is, like, my first time, or, I mean, this is my first full-time job, and, like, I'm quitting my first full-time job, right? I mean, I obviously don't want to burn any bridges, but they burn, I mean, from the way that I view it, right, I think they burned the bridge with me. Like, dude, like, honestly, like, I mean, isn't it kind of fucked up that they deactivated, they, like, just, like, they deactivated my badge, and they didn't tell me until, like, I was, like, already on site. And, like, they gave me such shit instructions, I wasn't sure, like, what to do half the time. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just, like, I feel bad because, you know, I didn't... It just sucks because, like, I didn't really get to say bye to, like, a bunch of people, you know? There's so many of my coworkers that I genuinely loved, so, like, there were so many coworkers that I genuinely loved, and I never got to say bye to them. You know what I mean? You know, my mentor, he was so sweet. And he looked out for me, you know, when I told you guys, like, when the guy harassed me, like, I went to my mentor crying, and then he took me to the HR office, and, like, he gave me a pep talk, and he was like, yeah, like, it's not okay, like, you know, and he related me to his daughter, because, like, his daughter's, like, 1 year, like, younger than me, you know, so, and I really did look up to him, like, you know, and he was so sweet to me, and, you know, some of my other coworkers were so sweet to me too, and I never got to say bye to them, and I feel so guilty about it, and I feel guilty because, like, I know they fucking gossip all the time, I know they're gossiping about me, and it hurts me so much. You know what I mean? But, I mean, I don't really care about word gossip, it just kind of hurts, you know, because I didn't really get to say anything to a lot of them, you know. I was kind of, like, fucked, and then, you know, and then, like, my boss was being weird to me, and then, like, it's so complicated, chat. It's so complicated, and it's just so fucked up. Like, it's just so fucked up, like, you know, the HR lady was like, be honest, like, tell me how you feel, and I was like, yeah, I fucking hate working here because you guys don't take me seriously, and this guy harassed me, and you guys, like, you know, and then, like, they were just like, maybe, like, And it made me feel like I wasn't good enough to be an engineer. Like, that's generally, like, kind of like what they're saying. Like, maybe you just... They're like, we can't have you working from home. I was like, I'm working from home because this fucking guy is harassing me and making me feel weird in my office. Like, move my desk. And because I spoke out and like, oh, I defied orders by working from home because I don't want to be near some guy that harassed me, you know what I mean? And that stayed in the office when he knew I was there. Like, it's so fucked, man. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Also, hi to it. I mean, I have like my mentor's number. I'll just text him. I just feel bad, right? Because last time I texted him is way back when we were on the same program, and then we were going through it, and they were forcing us to work overtime. Oh my god, I fucking hated that, dude. I hated it because like my job, they would guilt trip us into working overtime. I'm not even joking. Like, I get it. It's like, dude, like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be guilt tripped into working overtime, and like that's literally what happened. Like, they got mad at me, and like I was just like, I can't be here. I can't do this shit. Like, I literally just. And I feel so bad. I feel so bad for my coworkers, man, because they were struggling, and I wanted to help them. And there's so many things wrong that I wanted to help them with, right? There were so many great projects I wanted to help them with, and it all just comes crumbling down when you think about it. And I thought I was more important to them than I was. Like, you know, they always talked about how much they wanted to keep me there for me to be a subject matter expert for the programs I was working on, you know, and for them to just throw me out because I disobeyed, because I was scared to work at my work. It baffles me. And then I talked to my therapist because they forced me to go to a therapist, right? And the therapist was like, yeah, you need to talk to a fucking lawyer because they're mistreating you. And it's like, I haven't talked to any lawyer. They told me to talk to the fucking Department of Labor, and I haven't talked to the Department of Labor, and I don't want to get a lawyer because I want to save money. I don't want to like have legal fees, you know what I mean, dude? And it scares me when people tell me to like get a lawyer about this shit when I haven't even like, I don't even know what to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how bad it is, because like from what it sounds like, they're like, it sounds a lot, and I don't know how to approach it. Like, I didn't call them because I was like, I don't even know if anything's gonna happen, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know if they're gonna get mad at me because I called the Department of Labor, you know what I mean? It's whatever. Anyway, sorry, I'm just rambling. I was gonna use the restroom. I need to like just walk up and like walk around, sorry. But I mean, it just feels fucked, man. And I feel guilty, and oh my god, chat, oh my god. And then when I was doing the interview for my new job, one of the administrators was the wife of the guy that I sat next to at my work. I was about to fucking shoot myself and blow my brains out. I'm not, in game and in real life. I'm just kidding, but oh my god. And then when I was there today, I was looking at some like pamphlet, and my old work was on the pamphlet, and I was about to shoot myself again. I was like, dude, I can't escape it. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not gonna hurt myself. Sorry, but it's just, dude, it's like some like karmic evil drama that I'm in. It's some sort of like sick, twisted tragedy. Stop laughing. It's true. It's true. I got so scared. I was like, dude, because I was scared because I don't know like what they're saying about me at my work, you know, because I was like, maybe her husband told you know, this lady this about me, and then they don't hire me, you know, just like, you know, hyper spiraling, you know, I was literally spiraling after the interview. But I mean, I did well, whatever, you know. But I was like, dude, like, I'm not gonna get this job, but I got it anyway, it was whatever, you know. But dude, like, isn't that like straight out of like a fucking fan? Like, it's not you know what I mean? Dude, holy fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Young supportive, like, hey, sure. I guess yeah, parents manager anxious about making sure I don't put anyone in a position where they could ever feel like the way you do. I know. I appreciate you saying that, man. It's just like, you know, I opened up to HR, I opened up to ethics because I genuinely trusted them, and they were like, we want what's best for you, you know what I mean? Like, you know, we want this, we want that for you. And I was like, okay, I'll tell you, like, I fucking hate working here, and your coworker made me feel like fucking anxious, and like my childhood dream is ruined, and I hate my life, I want to like hurt myself, like whatever. And then Like, okay, you're insane. You're on leave and you can't do anything about it. And I was like, what? Like, they told me to go on leave, and then I went to the therapist, so they forced me to go to, and they're like, and then the therapists were like, don't go on leave, and I was like, okay, I won't go on leave. So I go back to work, and they're like, okay, we're gonna force you onto leave, and I was like, what? Like, because I don't know, there's like some weird legality with all the shit going. Like, the way that they were helping me through it is so confusing, and I'm so confused, right? But it's so fucked, man. It's like a rabbit hole. It's so fucked. That's why I'm so thankful to get this job, right? Because at least I have a way out now. Because like I'm just like in limbo with my current job, and like that's fine, right? But I just you know what I mean? Yeah, I had another job lined up, but I'm still like doing the onboarding. I have to get my fingerprints taken and whatever, and like other shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dude, what the fuck? This Deftones song is like glitched. It's like 40 minutes long. It's only like 10 minutes long. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm like a little more level-headed now that I stood up and like walked around. Yeah, my thing goes to sleep. No, I'm not fired. I'm just like on leave right now. But I have another job lined up. I'm starting like next month, like July 7th or some shit, I think is what it was. I don't remember. So like I have like about a month-ish downtime. So I don't know, dude. I'm just I mean, I think like overall chat, like this is like a net positive. I'm just scared of change, and I'm just scared, and I just wanted to tell you guys about it. I think she'll be fine in a year. She's gonna look back on this reminder that chat is getting new jobs. like you're right, man. It's just I need to like stop coping and just accept that I'm doing the right thing for myself, and it's hard to accept that. I'm just gonna like just dungeon spam right now. I can't think right now. But it's just, you know, I need to do my quest. God damn it. It's just, you know, we're like, it's easy. Like, I'm a huge self-doubter, like, because, you know, I like planning. I like strategizing, right? And I think I feel like it's really easy to like apply that to your life, also. You know, where you just want to hyper optimize your life and hyper optimize your path forward with your life. You know. So it leads to me having like a lot of self-doubt with myself because I always want to make the most optimal move. I always want to make the best choice for myself, right? And then when you get to like a level of, you know, awareness or consciousness, or you have like maybe like a nuanced way of thinking about a certain topic, right? Or yourself, it adds, you know, having a, like, whenever you think in a multifaceted way, you can maybe undermine your confidence in your best choice that you instinctually believe in yourself, right? And, you know, I do that without realizing, or, you know, I realize I do it, but in the moment I don't feel that way, or I don't recognize I feel that way, right? And I'm gonna change my title. Right, but like, do you know what I mean? We're like, with the level of perfection, it's whenever you try to reach perfection, it's really easy to doubt yourself, right? And it's a vicious cycle, right? When like when you know that you're probably just overthinking it, right? I'm a fucking grid. I need to go to Limsa. What the fuck? Why am I here? New job is librarian. I'll be a librarian. And, you know, part of the reason why I wanted to do this career change is because, like, I'm just like incredibly, like, I'm like a really anxious person, and like I have like a lot of social anxiety, and like having to be around like a bunch of guys, especially like older men all the time, I don't like it, chat. I'm not to say like I don't hate men. I love men. I love women too. I love everyone. But, you know, like as a woman, it does feel a little uncomfortable. And I do personally feel more comfortable in spaces where there's more women. And, you know, library science is a more female-dominated industry, which isn't necessarily the reason why I picked it. It's a benefit, you know what I mean, of the change. And I love engineering. I love it so much. I mean, if I had to quantify what I'm more passionate about, I'm obviously more passionate about engineering. I'm also I'm passionate about many things. You know, I'm passionate about, you know, raiding. I'm passionate about, you know, about y'all streaming. Passionate about, you know, library science as well. But I obviously love engineering the most, right? But yeah, I mean, it's just like it is a little scary, like changing, right? But I'm not afraid though. Like I'm not afraid at the end of the day. It's just doubting if I'm making the right choice. But I know I probably am. It's whatever. I'm just gonna do my quests because I need to get to all my abilities. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, you're right. Like, there's been times where like I was really afraid of something, but it actually ended up being really fun or like really chill, you know, or like a good experience, right? And I'm never afraid of experiencing new things. I'm just afraid of the consequences, right? Of like, oh, maybe me pursuing this will not, you know, actually be the best thing for me. I mean, who knows? Whatever. Job, my team is toxic, constantly undermining, yeah. And the workload is so low. Yeah, and like I feel like it was really paradoxical in the way that like there's sometimes like there would be no work and we had to find work, and then they would get mad at us for charging money to their program when like there's literally nothing that I can do right now that is actively actually needing to be changed or paid attention to. So then it's just like I feel like there's so many systematic things that like that were just wrong with the job that like I couldn't really change, and it annoyed me, but it's like we all just kind of like had to live with it, I guess. Whatever. And I can handle being around a lot of guys, like it's fine. That wasn't the issue with my old job. It's just it really did make me anxious because I don't know how to describe it. Like whenever you're a woman, right? Or even just a person of color, and when you're very noticeably the only woman or the only person of color in the room in a meeting, right? And you can kind of just feel it, like you just feel different, and like it's like whenever you notice, and also like when you just notice people look at you differently. I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't know if I'm eloquently describing the phenomenon I feel. But I was treated very differently. In subtle ways, you know, it's not very obvious, right? It's all very subtle. But I felt it, and you know, I didn't really care because it is what it is. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make friends with everyone, you know, try to be like, you know, buddy fucking whatever. But it's just like when someone's eyes would just linger on you for too long, or someone's looking not at me but lower on my body. Do you get what I mean? Like whenever I could tell someone's looking at me but they're not looking at my face, they're looking at my body, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. I told you guys there's like some guy that like commented on my body, and I was holding a piece of cake and pizza because I got it for free at my fucking coworker's, like my coworker that I look up to, like it was her fucking retirement party, bro. And like all that, like that memory will forever be tainted. Cause this fucking weirdo coworker is talking about my fucking body at work, like a fucking weirdo, man. Like what the fuck, like. And like they're like older than me, like they're older, like they're as old as my dad, and it feels so fucking gross, bro. It feels so gross. I don't know how to describe it, chat. It feels so gross. It just feels gross. I'm not trying to be emotional. It's just true, and especially when it's like people in power, and you know, or people that you look up to, you know, and it's just like. Even one time my mentor made like this weird comment about the skirt I was wearing. I was like, this fucking old dude, fucking boomer, still has the fucking boomer weirdness about him, but you know, he's really nice to me. It's like, fuck, you know what I mean? It feels bad, man. Like, it literally feels bad, man. Like, and I curse myself, you know? It's like, if I was born a man, I wouldn't have this problem. And, you know, my dad, he's like, he wanted a boy. You know, and I've always felt gender envy as a woman in engineering, because I was like, if I was a man, I would never have this issue. I would fit right in, you know what I mean? I would just be one of the boys and I'll be protected. But I'm not. I'll never be one of the boys. I'll always be me. And it scares me, like, you know what I mean? Like, like what if someone like takes advantage of me in the future because of the way that I look, and it fucks with me, man. It fucks with me. Like, and it's not trying to say, oh, I'm so beautiful. Oh, like, oh, I like, you know what I mean? It's not even that, you know what I mean? It's like, even when I was a young girl, man, when I was like 13 or like 12, like I remember I was like 10 or I don't remember. I was like 10 or 11. I don't remember, dude. But like these like old men coming up to me, you know what I mean? And like not really understanding, you know, back then. But now, like, you know what I mean? Now I understand. It's just like I'll never be safe for the rest of my life. Like, truly, you know what I mean? It's just the reality of women everywhere. You know, like whenever you're a young woman and you come into this industry, you know, and you know, I'm not even dressing like the way that I like to dress. I'm dressing in my conservative work outfit, man. and it's still not enough to protect me, you know what I mean? Like, I dressed conservatively to protect myself, and it wasn't enough, man. And I was just, like, you know, I was talking to the therapist about it. I was like, she was like, you know, my sister went through the same thing, and she was like, you know what, my sister just dresses in heels and wears, like, pencil skirts and, you know, dresses cute because, you know, she doesn't care anymore. And it's just like, it fucks with me, man. And that's why I want to get, like, a fucking work from home job, because I'm just scared of that, you know what I mean? It's just, like, also, like, I'm socially anxious, you know, so that doesn't help. You know, add on top being socially anxious and, like, a woman of color in a male-dominated industry, and, like, literally every person that was on my team, besides one other coworker, was a dude, and, like, the majority of those dudes were white dudes, you know what I mean? And it's just, like, it's very obvious I'm different, you know? And I could handle that, you know? I could handle that. But that's, I don't, you know, I mean, I don't want that. I don't want it, you know? I don't want, no one wants that, you know? I'm not trying to complain, you know, or say everyone's like that, you know? I met a lot of people that were incredibly kind to me, you know? And you know, the majority of everyone was kind to me, you know? It's just a few outliers that made me feel like really shit, you know? But even just, you know, the general feel of the job, you know, I still felt that way. You know, there's a lot of times where, like, my coworkers were just making sexist comments, and I just had to stand there and laugh awkwardly. I remember one time they were joking about their girlfriends going back to the kitchen, and I had to just stand there and just smile and laugh awkwardly. Because if I stand up for this lady, like, that's just gonna alienate me more, you know, or make me feel like I'm trying to antagonize them or something, you know what I mean? And it's just like, and that's just tip of the iceberg, dude. Like, it's more than that, you know? And I'm not trying to, like, draw sympathy, it's just that was the reality. That is my reality. You know, and that scares me, and that's why I like being a VTuber. You know, I mean, I told you back in the day when I streamed WoW, like, I did face cam, but I was like a 2-viewer Andy, and then, you know, when I came back, I didn't do face cam, right? And it's like an intentional choice to, like, protect myself, and I just feel guilty about it, right? Because, like, you know, maybe if I was more brave, or if I had a different history in my life, you know, maybe I could be more of myself. You know, to y'all, because, you know, I want to be myself around people, because I've spent so long being something else for other people. You know, I was molded to be the perfect firstborn daughter. I was molded to be the perfect complacent lover. I was molded to be the perfect happy-go-lucky friend, the smart student. And I just want to be myself, and the depths of my soul are ugly and stained, yet it's me. Facing that scares me. And I don't know, man. And it's just, it scares me because, you know, that's just, and I was talking to, you know, some of my other female coworkers, and, like, you know, like, yeah, like, that's just how it's gonna be. You know, and that hurts me. Because I hate it, because I can't do anything about it, you know what I mean? Like, it hurts me, because there's gonna be some girl that's just like me in the same exact situation. You know, wishing someone would help her, and I want, you know, I want to make the world a safer place for everyone, especially women. And for me to feel like that at work, and for, you know, other people to want change, and for it to not even be possible, you know, and this, you know, this, and I also experienced, you know, sexism at my internship before my current job, you know, like, literally, the coworkers making comments about my hair, my body. My boss got mad at me for, I clocked out and it was middle of Texas heat, like 90 degrees. I was walking back to my car, I was wearing shorts because I was going home, and she pulled me aside in front of my other coworker and told me, don't wear that no more. And she was another woman, man. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm tired of being objectified. And I love being beautiful. I love looking beautiful and wearing beautiful clothes and wearing makeup and having my hair done and my nails done. But I feel a sense of guilt for being beautiful because beauty's a curse, man. Like, because people will hurt you over it, you know what I mean? And it just scares me, and I've had so many scary situations since I moved here, man, with my work, with randoms IRL. I told you guys, like, there's those guys following me at the fucking mall and, like, taking pictures of me, and you guys know I love them all, and it fucking fucks with me, man. It fucks with me, and that's why, like, I'm a VTuber, because I'm so afraid of being myself, and, like, I just want to show myself to the world, and be myself, and live authentically, and to live freely, you know? But I'll never be free. But I want to be, right? I don't know. And I just mourn for the little, you know, I just feel a lot of, like, sadness, because I feel like a lot of, you know, the old things about me have died or changed. Not because I wanted to change, but because other people did things or whatever, you know. And, you know, I haven't even, like, told my family the full extent of, like, the shit at work, you know, because, like, they're so proud of me, because it's like, oh, it's such a good company, it's your first job out of college, you know what I mean? Like, and my mom always brags about me to her coworkers. And like, there's not even anything to brag about, you know what I mean? My dad brags about me that he didn't even help me pay for college, and I had to pay for, like, college myself, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's so fucked, you know, and I was so, like, wide-eyed, hopeful in college. I really believed, you know, my life was about to be amazing. And it just ended up being, like, one of the toughest times of my life, you know, but it's made me stronger, you know, it's helped me, you know, realize, like, what I love and, like, what I want to keep in my life, you know what I mean? Like who I want to be, you know what I mean? Like, it's just scary. Like I curse myself for who I am. Like, I feel like I've been cursed since I was born. And I mean, it's, like, dramatic, but it just feels like that, you know? Because, I don't know. And I don't want to feel like that anymore. It's just hard when, like, you're just, like, a socially anxious, like, shy person, and you're, like, in a male-dominated industry, and, like, people are weird to you, and then, like, you have to, like, put up with it, right? And then it all just kind of, like, comes crashing down together and just conglomerates into just, like, shit, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, make y'all feel bad or anything. I'm just an emotional person. And I really just want to take control of my life. And I really want this streaming thing to work out, you know? Even if I'm not full-time, I just really want to make something special. I don't want to, like, half-ass the shit or, you know... I want to do it, like, authentically, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, build a house of straw, build a house of cards or whatever. Dude. I'm so fucked. I don't know why everything just came out today. My eyes like hurt, man. It's cause like I was just like, you guys don't understand how like literally like how optimistic and like how full of like love and like hope I used to be. Like truly, like, and like I still have that in me. I just feel like, I don't know, I still like I just feel like my current work has like wronged me. Like I feel like they wronged me, but I don't know if they have. And for like my work to be like it's just so fucked. Like on the document they sent to me, it's like because of your recent behavior. It's like my behavior, really? Like, dude, how insensitive, man. I just feel like they're so insensitive to me. It just feels like shit, because I really did try, like, I tried my hardest. Like, I literally, you know what I mean? I was never rude to anyone. I really did try to be nice to everyone when, like, I deal with so many times with, like, asshole fucking coworkers. You know what I mean? And it's just like, like, I don't know. I just don't really owe them anything. I guess I was just feeling guilty about like not telling my current work like what's up with me, because like, you know what I mean? I think I have to do Howling Eye. You go back to the grid and see which one I need to do. Sorry. I didn't mean for all of this to like come out. It just happened. Better than bottling it up, true. I'm just really bad at bottling up, but also like I don't know. I bottle it up with, and I don't really think about it too much. Like I think like in my head like, oh, I'm fine, you know what I mean? Or like I feel fine, you know, so well, maybe I'm fine, you know, whatever. And you know what I mean? Where it's just like, where like I feel fine, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. But maybe like subconsciously, I feel like I feel like I haven't received vindication or justice in a way, so it's never really like been settled in my mind, so it still bothers me when I think about it, you know what I mean? Like I convince myself like in the moment, like, it's fine, you know, whatever. But I mean, that's kind of just how I feel. It's just like I feel like they wronged me, and like I didn't fully understand what was going on, and then I feel like they definitely like mishandled how everything was going on afterwards. But it's like I can't really do anything about it, so whatever. You know, at least I have a new job, so it is what it is. Is this the right one? I majored in game dev in college, and every day from then, seeing the industry over the past few years, and it radicalized me. You know, I feel like I completely agree. Like, I feel like it radicalized me in a way, because I was very idealistic, and I feel like that isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, even my boss was like, you know, another wide-eyed college kid, and I was like, really, that's what I'm reduced to, feels like, you know, whatever. And you know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck, like I feel like I realized there were a lot of issues, like more issues than I truly realized. You know what I mean? Like there's so many issues with just the industry as a whole, right? But especially with the company. But like, I mean, the company is great, like undeniably so. But I don't know. I think I just need to find another engineering job that suits me and my personality, and like, you know, and then like the fucking one of the HR people was like, maybe you should find a woman-owned company. And I was like, that's not even the issue. It's not about being around men. It's just like the way that they treat me. You know what I mean? Like I've been around so many, you know, fellow engineering students or other engineers that were very respectful and always treated me with respect, right? But it's just like, it's just like systematic. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like it's just like the culture. Like I don't know how to. I really can't vocalize it in a coherent way. But I want to change it. Like I want to be a part of, you know, a renaissance of culture, especially in engineering, because it's just, you know what I mean. And I bet. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like there's so many times where they're just like men were just like they're just fucking gross, man. It's just like gross. It's like grody, like what they talk about. And I just like I have to put up with it. It's like whatever, right? But I mean, it's also it is what it is. Probably just heal this shit actually. I treat. I want to say this with the 20s. Like you told me, it's kind of it's probably the hardest second for most people. That's true. Like the 20s is hard, and you know, I feel like I'm being really hard on myself, but I also realize I am hard on myself, so at least that's a step in the right direction, right? But you know, it's also crazy because like, you know, I do want what's best for myself, but I do undermine myself a lot, you know, in retrospect, which is unhealthy. But I think it's just like, you know, the many different aspects of myself where I want to better myself, but also like want to have the most optimal path, but then like also want to make sure like double check my work. I'm like a triple checker, you know, so 30s where it's at. It's like when you start doing what you enjoyed as a kid but adult money. Yeah. I feel like once I'm like, I feel like if I'm I feel like I'll be like a way more entertaining streamer once I'm like older. Cause like right now I'm just like loose cannon, like fucked mentally. Like I mean also I'm not to diminish me and you know, who I am right now, you know. But I definitely feel like this is not my final form. You know, I definitely see myself becoming like a more worldly, matured, and strong woman. I want to be a strong woman, of course. Cause there's so many people I want to protect, so many people I want to take care of, right? And they need me. And you know, there's so many times I wanted to give up, but like, you know, just like y'all, and like how I want to take care of y'all. You know, I want to take care of my sisters and all the other people I care about, right? But I feel like I just need to like think about it, take myself less serious. But it's hard to do that, you know? It's easier said than done. How long is this cutscene? Dude, I thought I was lagging. Medieval fencing club using longswords. That sounds dope. Yeah, I'm excited for my 30s, but I think like no, I definitely like plan. I don't think super in the long term, I admit. Like I think maybe like in a short term, like maybe within like a year, 5 years. I don't really think like 5+ years. I'm like, oh, I'll be dead. I'm just kidding. Sorry. You know what I mean about it. But I try to live more in the moment, but sometimes I don't really, like, I don't know, it's like I'm like wishy-washy with that, like. What the hell? Okay. But you know, I was the kind of person where I was like dreading my 30s, but like I don't really care anymore. Like I very since a young age I've accepted death, but I've hated the idea of growing old. I think it's just because of societal expectation on women and trying to look and maintain being beautiful as long as you possibly can, because a lot of worth on women is around their looks. But okay, I'm on ad duty, my brothers. I'm quite goated actually. I hit like a truck. Yeah, I'm in an FC with me and some other shot balls. Yeah, don't rush your 20s, yeah. Yeah, I definitely, like, I don't want to rush my time. I want to, you know, not necessarily bide my time, but, you know, savor the time that I have, you know. Try to live in the moment, but still think about the future, you know what I mean? I think it's a careful balance of being present in the moment and still thinking ahead. But still, you know, acknowledging the past and everything that you've learned from it. It's hard, right? Because, you know, I often try to run from the past. I mean, who doesn't? But... like, I was more afraid of actually getting old than dying, because... I don't know, I've just been superstitious about my life. I feel like I'm not gonna grow old. I don't care though. It doesn't really matter. But maybe it's just bad luck to say that. Who cares? But I remember when I was like 11, I was convinced I was gonna die like before I was 20. I mean, I feel that's a very like kid thing to think. I still kind of feel that sometimes. But I mean, also it's kind of like a nihilistic way to think. Like, you know, I don't condone that kind of way of thinking, right? But this is also, that is realistic and like how I felt. I mean, no shame in that. Like, I feel like everyone has their moments where they're like they're down and out. Like I'm down and out. Like, I think I'm visually down and out. I'm down and out on streams. Like whatever though. I've been down and out a million times. Like literally a million times. Yeah, I feel like a lot of, I don't mean, I feel like, you know, it's because, I don't know why, like, I think it's really just thinking that I'll accomplish everything I need to by that time, you know, by like 20 or by like 30, I'll accomplish everything. But, I mean, it's really just fighting nihilism for me and just like indifference. And I feel like it's really easy to be nihilistic, you know, and not really care about others, but I feel like, you know... I used to be very selfish, chat. Like, I was. I've hurt a lot of people in my life, and I've regretted it deeply. But, you know, I feel like I've turned a new leaf. Like, within the last 2 years. But... this guy, I gotta kill this biatch. Can I just kill this? I'm allowed to. Friends I'm attracted to gave them interest in what's many friends and asked her if that's been, and she was like, oh, I don't want that, sorry. Yeah, I get that. It definitely feels bad, right? Like when you like care about, or you're interested in someone and like they're not interested in you, and like you assume that they're interested in you. I've been there. It really hurts. But I mean, it's better. I mean, you know, silver lining is at least she was honest about it, and rather than like leading you on further, and she was just like kind of like straight up about how you felt. You know, I've been evil. Or like, I mean, this was like high school era me, like middle school era me, where like I would. You know what I mean? Where I would lead people on because I wanted their attention. But I realized, you know, how much it hurt other people and myself. And I don't do that no more. I mean, at least I don't intentionally do that anymore. Like, also, you can unintentionally do that by, like... I think also it's really hard for some people to tell the difference between, like, being nice and flirting. And so it also depends per person, because like someone's version of flirting could be being nice, and then other people are just naturally nice and they're not trying to flirt with you, you know what I mean? So it's also kind of like, can't really tell. I feel like it's kind of, can't really broadly say, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I feel like it's always the intention, right? Especially when it comes to dating, where like, are you intending to lead them on, or are you not? Because if someone's not intending to lead you on, like, it's not really anyone's fault. It's just kind of unfortunate, you know? But if someone was like intentionally leading you on, then it's like fucking, like, that was fucked that I did that. But I was just like, I was like in high school, and like there were so many things going wrong with me, and I was just taking out my pain on other people, I guess. Which was selfish of me. And, you know, there's been many times where like I was like a shit sibling to my sisters. I felt bad about that, you know? And I've always kind of felt like a sense of guilt that I've never, like, I would never have been like super close to my sister. Like, you know, we're not like the kind of sisters that like FaceTime every day, like text every day, like tell each other our secrets. Like, we tell each other our secrets, but like whenever we run into each other, you know what I mean? But like, we trust each other, but we're not close, if that makes sense. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm not super close to that many people anyway. But I still consider her one of my closest persons, you know, if you will. And I feel guilty, right? Because it's like, oh, like, she's my sister, I should be close to her, you know? But I don't know how to describe it. It's just, I think it's also a part of our upbringing. I really do feel like our parents kind of, or I feel like my dad really kind of pinned us against each other, because I don't know why my mom was always stricter with me, and I think my dad just like fed off of that and kind of like fed information to me to make me hate my mom, I guess. And it was like both, you know, it was like psychological warfare so going on, and then, you know, I kind of sided more with my dad, and my sister sided more with my mom, so that kind of like put a rift between us. And it's never, you know, I mean, I don't really feel that anymore. Like, I feel way closer to my sister. We've been through, we've you know, we've had arguments, whatever, as sisters do, right? I feel a sense of guilt because, you know, I'm the older sister. I should be the one that's making an effort, right? And so I've been trying to do that. I try to text her more. I've been sending her money now. But, you know, I can never get back, you know, the childhood that we had. And, you know, I just have like a lot of, you know, like kind of like built up guilt that I wasn't the best sister to her, you know, so that's why I try to be so nice to everyone now, because I was never nice to the people that deserved it the most. So where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I mean, where it's just like, I don't know, I feel a lot of guilt with my sister. I mean, it's also a two-way street, you know, so it's not entirely my fault or hers. It's just kind of the nature. I think it's really our upbringing as well, because, you know, I don't know how to describe it. I kind of felt that way, like with my uncles and aunts. You know, I definitely feel like all of my uncles and aunts, they love her. They love her. Like, I mean, also because like me and her, we're really different. You know, like she's like, you know, we used to be similar. We used to be similar in some aspects, right? Like, you know, we both love food. We both, you know, going out. You know, we both love shopping. You know, but she's very sociable. You know. She loves being with people, you know. She's the kind of person that surrounds herself with friends. She's constantly planning shit with her many different friend groups, you know. And when I, you know, even when I visited her for her graduation like a few weeks ago, you know, it just kind of hurt because, you know, she paid more attention to her like pledge sisters and her sorority sisters than to me. You know, and that just kind of hurt me. You know, I got her a gift. She didn't even realize it was for her. I told her it was for her, you know. She was really appreciative, you know. You know, I wanted her to come to this dinner with my dad and my mom, you know, and she said she was gonna come, right? And she ended up not going because she wanted to go party with her friends, you know, I get it. You know, but I felt a little hurt. You know, I felt a little hurt that she didn't want to eat with us, you know, because that was the first time, like, my dad, my stepdad, and my mom, and my stepmom have ever eaten together. Like, I'm not even joking it. That's the first time it's ever happened. I don't remember the last time my mom and my dad ate together. And, you know, the day after that, we all ate together, right? But, you know, it would have been nice to, because I only was there for, like, 2 days. So I only really got to spend, like, one night with her. And then she worked the day of, so I didn't even get to spend time with her. So I just went to the mall with my dad, you know. So I didn't get to spend that much time with my sister, and I was there to see her. You know, I was like, "Yo, I'll do whatever you want to do. Just tell me, like, I'm open." You know what I mean? And then, you know, like, she cared more about her friends than me, and I felt like it's my fault because I wasn't Because I'm not closer to her, you know what I mean? Because I'm the big sister, you know, it's my responsibility to look out for her, and I do. I care about her so much, chat. I love her so much. You guys don't get it, man. I love you guys so much, but I love her on another level. So I watched her grow up. We hated each other, we loved each other. I protected her, she protected me. You know, and I just felt like I wasn't really as important to her as she's important to me. Like, maybe she doesn't care about me as much as I care about her. You know? That's kind of how I felt about all of my family, you know? You know, my uncles and my aunts, they love her, and like they always like post about her and talk about her, you know, always want her, you know what I mean? And I don't know where the hell this guy is. You know what I mean? It just hurts me because, like, I don't know, it's just so recent, and I was just kind of like thinking it, you know what I mean? I wasn't really sure, you know. You know, I just feel guilty, right? Because, like, I don't know, man. It just fucks with me, right? We're like, where you care about someone, and then you don't know if you care about, like, if they care about you the same way, and it's just me overthinking. Like, I know she loves me, you know, but you know, and then there's a time where, like, I was also like that, where I kind of cared more about my friends than my family, and I love my friends. I love my friends so much, and but you know, I don't get to visit my sister that much, you know, and like she didn't really make any time to spend time with me. Like, I only really saw her at the big ceremony and then at the dinner, and then I left. And then just feel guilty about it. Like, maybe it's my fault, you know, maybe I didn't push her enough. And then it's just hard because I don't know how to describe it. Like, it just eats me up, you know. And there's, you know, it goes hard. It goes more than that too. Thank you for the raid, Jeremy. Yeah, I got this with my friend. With my friends, it's normal. Yeah. I wish my brother cared about me as much as you do your sister. I guess that's true. Like, I just don't know if she knows how much I care about her, you know? No, that's not bad timing. Thanks for raiding. Hey, y'all. I'm just talking about life. I don't know. Do I have to do this fate? Where the fuck is Tristan, bruh? Whatever, I'll just... it's fine. Is it because this fate is here? Fuck, I'm just gonna fly around. Oh, I get to get off the mount. Oh. Can we try doing it? Yeah, I don't know. I know she cares about me, right? But I think I'm just really overthinking it, you know? It's just like, it's like she only has like a few days left with her friends, right? You know, and I was also in that same position where, like, you know, time's running out. You only have so much time with your friends before it's over. Should I kill? But, you know, I don't resent her for that. You know, I don't resent her for not trying to... You know, I don't resent her for not for not trying to make more time for me, because I understand why she did it, you know? And, I can never hate her. And she's done some things where, like, I really don't agree with them. I won't air out her laundry, but she's done some things where I really don't agree with it, you know? And I put up with it because, like, I'm her sister, and, like, I love her so much, and, like, I worry about them so much, man, because, like, you know, she's like me, like, she likes, you know, she likes you know, the scene, she likes partying, she likes being with people, she loves being surrounded by people, you know? And I'm just worried that one day that's gonna catch up to her and hurt her, and I've already seen it hurt her, you know what I mean? I want to protect her, but it's just like, you know what I mean? I can only offer her so much advice, you know, and at a certain point it's like kind of like she has to make decisions for herself, right? I can't guide her down the right path. She has to take it herself, you know? I feel guilty because I'm not giving her more advice, but, you know, I've offered her advice, right? And she does what she wants, you know, and I respect it. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But I think what it really comes down to is just me feeling like I need to do more. But, you know, at least I don't, you know, resent my family. I think that's the step in the right direction, right? I think I do hold genuine love and care for them, you know, and that's what matters. I don't want to, like, be vindictive because what my mom did to me in the past or what my dad did to me in the past, right? I think I'm, you know, at least I'm trying. I'm trying to be a good person, you know, and although I might not be a good person all the time, at least I'm trying. But I think, I just don't know if she realizes. My little sister too, man, like, I was talking to her, you know, and, at my sister's graduation, because I have my real sister, which is one that graduated, and then, my stepsister that's younger. Okay, I'm ready. And I was talking to her, dude, and she's going through so much too, like, her and both of my sisters are going through so much, and like my younger sister, she's about to start high school, and my you know, my for real sister, like, she's gonna start working and, you know, going to grad school or whatever, man. Like, it's scary. Well, not for me. It's just, I worry for them, I guess. Like, some of the shit that my little sister told me, or like my youngest sister, like, oh my god, man. Like, some of the shit that my dad does, it pisses me off. Like, and like, that's why I can never fully, like, reconcile with my parents, because they still do shit that pisses me off. I don't know about y'all, like, it pisses me off, or like, they're doing shit and it pisses me off. I'm like, why are you doing this shit? Like, some of the shit that my dad says to my little sister pisses me off. Like, my dad, we were at the mall, right, and my dad gives his coffee that he was drinking and gives it to my little sister and tells her to throw it away. And I was like, and I told my dad, I was like, I'll throw it away, like, just give me the cup. And I told my little sister, I was like, give me the cup, I'll throw it away. Like, and then she just did it. I was like, are you for real, Dad? Like, you could have just not thrown away the fucking cup yourself. You had to ask my little sister to do it because we're in fucking line for the Gucci store. I mean, doesn't that just sound like fucking ridiculous? I was like, are you serious? Like, you don't need, like he just controls her in a way that I don't like. And the thing is, he did that to me, and that's what pisses me off so much, and I hate it, man. I fucking hate it, chat. Because I can only protect her so much, you know what I mean? And then both of my sisters don't like each other, or like, my sister doesn't like my littlest sister. So I don't even know how that's gonna work out. Like, it's fucked, man, like, literally. You know, and that pissed me off. Like, it literally pisses me off. Like, why does he treat her like that? know what I mean? Like, doesn't that sound fucked up? Like, it makes me mad. It literally made me mad. I can't do shit about it because, like, he's my fucking dad. You know what I mean? Like, well, you know what I mean? But it just annoys me. I was like, really? Really? This is another instance where, like, I feel powerless. It's like, dude, I'm seeing shit. I was like, I'll throw it away for her. I told her, I was like, I'll throw it away. It's okay. And she threw it away anyway, man. And that just shows that, like, pisses me off. And I know it's something small like throwing away a cup, but it's just like, it just shows how little regard he had for her. You know what I mean? It just annoys me. Sorry. I'm not trying to be like mad at him. No, I am mad at him. Like, that's fucking annoying. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I just remember instances like that when I was younger, where he would do that to me or do that to my sister. It pissed me the fuck off, man. Like, literally. And then I was telling my sister, my older sister, or not my, I don't know older sister, I'll just say my sister and my youngest sister to differentiate between the two. So she's my IRL sister. So I was telling my sister, because she was going to drive up to my dad and live with him. I was like, telling her, I was like, you should travel with someone else, because whenever I moved up here, me and my ex drove up here, because I was like, don't drive like across the country by yourself, like bring someone else. And she was like, I don't know if I should bring this guy or this other guy, or like this guy, and I was like, yeah, just bring whoever, it doesn't matter, just bring, you know what I mean, like, don't go by yourself. She's like, I don't know, she's like, I don't know where we are, and I was like, oh my god. And then she's like, I don't know if I should bring him, because then I'll make these other two guys mad. I was like, oh my god. Like, dude, my sister and my fucking mom stress me out so bad, dude. It's because they talk to like 3 guys at once, or I'm not joking. I mean, albeit I also did that too when I was single, like, or when I like, it doesn't matter though, like, but I don't like talking to multiple people at once, like, anymore. Like, I don't like that because it just, I don't like that. I don't like talking to, like, it just stresses me out because, like, I can't, like, you know what I mean, because I feel bad because, like, I'm showing, like, I don't want to, like, I feel like it leads people on in a way because, like, you know what I mean, where it's like, it gives multiple people hope, and I don't know, I just feel guilty about it, and I was like, I wanted to tell her something, I was like, what are you doing? Because, like, I told you guys, like, there's been times, right, where, like, my mom or, like, my sister, they do shit I don't really agree with, and I was like, I don't know what, you know what I mean? I really feel bad, because, like, they do shit that, like, I don't, like, morally agree with, but I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, it pisses me off. Like, I was literally telling my mom this. I was like, Mom, stop bringing guys around me and my sister whenever you stop dating them, because, like, my mom, she, you know what I mean, she, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like whenever you have a parent that, like, dates a lot, but a parent that sometimes puts them, like, partners above their children. Like, my mom kind of does that, I'll be honest. And it pisses me off, because, like, I don't mind meeting her boyfriends. It's just, I've met so many, it pisses me off. Because, like, for example, I don't get to visit my family that much, and, like, I don't want to, like, go there, and then I meet, like, some random guy, and then whenever I meet her again, it's, like, another random guy. Like, that's happened, like, I've lost count, you know what I mean? It pisses me off. I'm like, Mom, like, what are you doing? Like, it doesn't matter. I want her to find, like, she's so set on getting married. She keeps on, like, dating these fucking weirdo guys. I'm not even joking. Like, she's, like, they're just straight up fucking weird. And it pisses me off, because, like, I mean, is my mom safe? Secondly, they're gross. And thirdly, you know what I mean? It's just like, well, I can tell you guys this, like, this fucked up story. I don't know if I told you guys. I think I told you guys, so this was, like, back in college, and I had an OnlyFans, whatever, I told you guys about this, whatever, and she got mad at me because the guy that she was talking to bought my OnlyFans and told her about it, and I was like,
Why are you mad at me when the guy that you're talking to is buying the OnlyFans of the daughter that he's dating? And I never talked to this guy. I don't have this guy added on any social media. He's fucking stalked me. And she got mad at me because the guy that she was talking to that stalked me bought my OnlyFans, and I'm fucking in college. Like, this fucking dancer is fucking on crack, by the way. But I mean, it just like baffles my fucking mind. And then I told you guys this before, like, she got mad at me because I wore shorts inside. And this was like when she was dating another guy. And then she got mad at me. She was like, stop. She's like, don't wear shorts, like around them. And I was like, why are you getting mad at me wearing shorts around your fiance? And I was, are you fucking for real? Like, are you fucking for real? And this isn't the only time where she's like I don't know, like, gotten mad at me for the shit that I'm wearing, or for like me threatening her men, if you will. I'm like, I'm not threatening anyone. I'm your fucking daughter. I don't give a fuck about these ugly ass motherfuckers. I'm not trying to fuck your fucking man. It's like fucking annoys me. And what she thinks I'm like competition when I'm really, I'm just tired of being around these fucking old ass fucking creeps. You know what I mean? And then being around that, and then I told you guys, I'm obsessed with trying to find like my forever fucking soulmate, man. And like being around my mom, and she's like that, it just pisses me off, and it skews my perception of love, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like my mom fucking, like my relationship with my mom and my dad's fucked, but my mom is like still continuing to do this shit, man. I'm like, I don't even know, like, yeah, it's like, it's more. There's more to it, you know what I mean? And it pisses me off, right? It's just like that's like that's only like tip of the iceberg of like the shit that hurts me that she's done, right? And it's just like, you know, like I feel guilty because like, oh, maybe I should be wearing shorts inside, maybe you know what I mean? But it's like, no, he stalked me. No, I'm just fucking existing. Like, you know what I mean? And then to have that, like, you know, have those issues at home, and then, you know, with my work, and then with IRL, you know what I mean? It's like, I hate my, the world is fucking fucked. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not to say like, oh, I'm some like beautiful goddess. Like, I'm just a girl. Yeah, I mean, I had like no makeup on. I looked like shit. You know what I mean? I was just wearing like a fucking like comfy sweater and shorts. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing anything crazy. I don't have Lustrate or any of my shit, by the way. It's pure Adlo, so it's like shit. But it pisses me off. I don't even know how I started talking about this shit, by the way. And same thing, my sister got mad at me because I remember this was like back in high school. My boyfriend was coming over at the time to like, we were just like gonna study or some shit. So I go and like I put on like these cute like I guess they're shorts or whatever, like they're cute. I was like, whatever, like I'll look cute, whatever. It's my boyfriend, like whatever. And then my sister, like, she said underneath, like she was like making comments about me, what I was wearing. I was like, are you fucking for real, man? Oh my god, I hate my life, man. I literally hate my life. Sorry. And it's just like, the thing is, I don't think she's changed. I don't, like, she still makes comments about what I wear, man. It hurts me at my core. Hurts me at my soul. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? Whatever. But dude, I don't know, man. That's why I don't even know if I tell them about my new job, if, like... I don't know if, like, they'll be, like, you know, to my face, like, really chill, but, like, behind my back saying shit, like... Because that's what my dad was fucking doing. Like, I'll be talking to my dad, and then my youngest sister, like, she'll be like, oh, dad said this about you, or he was saying this about you. And I was like, are you fucking for real? Like, really? Yeah, I mean, it's like I already know like my family gossips. Like I mean, it's fucked. It's like literally fucked, man. Like it's so fucked. Dude, scholar kit at 40 is fucking trash. You just not goddess. True. I don't know why you guys keep on calling me that, man. Okay, get me out of here, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy some. But you know, that's not to say, right? That like I'm actively trying to hate like my family. It's just more so that there's like a lot of things that were never really addressed or like squashed, right? And like I don't think they ever will. Like that's just kind of like who they are, I guess. And there's like deep family lore. Do you know what I mean? That it's like all it's all like intertwined, man. Summon Duret. I'm ready. I don't know who I would tell first. Maybe I would tell my stepdad. Like my stepdad is an engineer. My dad and my stepdad are both engineers. Aw, fuck, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's this one. It's over. Let's hope that these guys pump, but... I don't know. Looks like you should cut them out until they're ready to mature. I don't know if they ever will mature, though. I think it's just really at the core that, like, my family has, like, a lot of mental health issues that no one really addresses. Like, I don't think either of my parents have ever gone to therapy. Like, I told them I go to therapy and whatever. Like, my mom is a lot more supportive of, like, my mental health, like, but back in the day, she was, like, really not understanding. Like, she just thought I was, like, fucking insane. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you've been, like... I don't know if you guys have ever been, like, forced to go to, like, a mental institution. But I feel like forcing your daughter to go to a mental institution when she wants to go to prom, for senior prom, is just fucked up. It's so fucked up, man. That, like, that... And, like, you know what hurts me the most? Is, like, I told you guys this before, like... Yes, I mean, I love clothes. Like, I love clothes so much. And like, I love clothes. I don't even buy clothes nowadays for myself. I buy like a once-off, like something I like from like a brand I like, and then I only really thrift nowadays to get myself new clothes. But I used to be obsessed with clothes, and I still am. I just don't really buy myself clothes. But back in high school, I had so many clothes, and I don't know about y'all, but in America, like if there's like Lettermans, and you get Lettermans. At my school, if you're like top 10, and I was top 10 in my grade, so I got a free Letterman, and then I got a Letterman for band, because you can get a Letterman in band whenever you are in band, so I got one early, I guess, whatever. And I had so many of these cool patches on my band Letterman, and my my school Letterman was like really cool. It had like this like unique color or whatever, and whenever I got back, or whenever I got out of the mental institution, oh god, that sucked. My mom like threw away like all of my clothes. She threw away my Lettermans. Like I earned those. You know what I mean? Like my hard-earned studying got me that Letterman. Me being in band got me that Letterman. I put so many like memorabilia on the Lettermans. All of my dresses, all of my stuffed animals, and you guys know me, I love stuffed animals, you know what I mean? Like all of my childhood stuffed animals Like she threw them away when I told you guys I was living with my friend, my best friend at the time. Like after I got out of the mental institution, I had to live with him. My dad was the one who actually, you know, got me when I was outpatient, and then he took me to, you know, my best friend's house and like sat down with his dad and like convinced my friend's dad to let me live with him until I graduated, you know. And he already graduated. He was a year older than me, but you know, he still lived in town, and we were still close. And he was my closest friend, you know. You know, so my mom threw away all my clothes, and I had to live with my friend. And whenever I bring it up, she just kind of sweeps it under the rug, and it pisses me off so badly because she never realized like how much that hurt me. Because I feel like destroying someone's property, especially clothes, especially a special jacket you got for free for being top of your class, and she destroys it. And you know, I was telling my friends, like, you know, I'll hold on to my Letterman forever, you know, to remember everything. You know, I got these special badges and shit for all the clubs I was in, and I'll never have it again. And you guys don't know how much that hurts me. You guys know I'm a hoarder, and I love hoarding shit. And I love hoarding shit because I had some of the most dear things that I love taken away from me, like my childhood stuffed animals, man. Like, I'll never get this back, you know, and it hurts me. And that's why I hoard stuff, really. That's why I hoard. Because at one point I had nothing. So now I just, like, hoard shit because, like, I'm afraid of, like, having nothing. And it's like sad. It's like some sort of like defense mechanism I have or something. I don't know. But you know, I mean, it's like one of the most hurtful things that my mom has ever done to me, and she still to this day doesn't like fully like own up to her shit, and it pisses me off so badly. Pisses me off so badly. And it hurts me because, like, you know, it just shows that I don't know if she is maturing because she doesn't, like, take accountability for the pain that she caused me. And I mean, I get it. Maybe she did it out of anger at me because she was mad at me because I didn't want to live with her and I was, like, upset. Or I don't even remember what put me in the mental hospital. I don't even remember, bro. Like, that's how fucked up it was. Like, that's how much, like, my brain tried to, like, erase what was going on. Like, really. You know, and it just feels like shit because, you know, like, I feel like a lot of my, like, childhood memories are, like, fucked up and, like skewed because, like, my brain has tried to, like, forget so many because they hurt me, you know? And I was literally talking to her about this, like, talking to her about this last, like last year whenever I saw her, remember? I was telling you guys, how we met up and then we got into a fight. It just hurts me, you know, and I felt bad because, you know, me and my sister were talking about it. I was like, you know, I still haven't really fully forgiven mom, and she was like, I understand. And my sister felt bad that she couldn't do anything, you know. I felt bad that she felt bad because I was like, no, like we were just both victims of the situation, like, and I feel bad because, you know what I mean, like, I put my sister through all of that, you know what I mean? Like, me and my mom got into arguments and my sister was there. It just sucks because, like, my sister and my stepdad would just watch us fight and they wouldn't ever try to stop us or be on my side when I was objectively, like, in the right for being upset about something, you know? And it's not really their fault because, like, it's not their responsibility, right? But I feel like they're complacent also and, like, just watching that. Also, it's not really my sister's fault because, like, she was a kid also. That just pisses me off that my stepdad wouldn't do anything, but also, like, he's just kind of like that quiet guy, you know what I mean? He's not really outspoken, so I get it. You know, but it just pisses me off. Like, I say love trying, but you might want to cut him off for good. I know. And my dad, he's like so emotionally manipulative. Like, it really fucks with me, man. Like, he uses like my youngest sister to get closer to me. I'm not even joking. Like it pisses me off.
And I feel like they've hurt me for so much of my life, chat, you know? But I've been trying to be like a good daughter, you know, a good sister, and keep them in my life for their sake, not really my sake, because I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's whatever. But I mean, you know, it is safer, like, if anything happens to me, at least I have some people to fall back on, but you know. There's been so many times in my life where I want them to help me, and they never fucking helped me, because they can't even fucking help themselves. You know what I mean? I remember asking, like, so many of my family for money whenever I couldn't pay for, like, college. And, like, my dad didn't pay for my college. Like, eventually me and my mom reconciled, and then my mom helped me. You know what I mean? It's just... And then my dad didn't help my sister at all, like, while she was in college. You know what I mean? And then he acts all, like, proud of her and all high and mighty, like... You know what I mean? It's just like... It's like a house. It's like I mean, just all like it's all a facade. Yeah, I mean, just and I just don't really care. I don't really care of keeping up appearances. You know what I mean? I don't care about that shit. Like, I mean, obviously I care about my family, right? I want the best for them. I've never rude them or want revenge upon them or want them to suffer because they made me suffer, you know, or whatever. You know, it's a very, I mean, sometimes I feel like that, but like, I'm never gonna act on it, or like it's just like a intrusive thought, right? You know, it's like, I know I never will do that. It's just, I want to cut them off, but I just know that it would just, I feel like it would lead to drama, and I just feel like maybe the best thing would just be to like leave them alone or whatever. And it's just... I mean, I know... I mean, now that I'm older, I can just do what I want, right? But... Like, in our culture, like, everyone's really tight-knit, you know what I mean? It's... I mean, like, family is so important in Filipino culture, you know? And loyalty, right? And... You know... I feel... you know, I mean, I feel like I would be, you know... I don't know. I feel like I would be doing disservice to like my family by doing what I want, you know, but I know at the end of the day it's my life. No one else controls me but me. I'm the master of myself. Whose Carby is this? Why is Carby sitting right there? Carby is this? I'm new here and I'd like to offer some advice that's been incredibly helpful for me. I was battling addiction and at its peak I was on a car accident. I'm still head injury. I'm golden healthy now. Oh my god. Hope you're okay, bro. Well, this turned out to be a blessing in disguise. It sparked a spiritual transformation when you like to unfold. I'm trying to importance looking inwards for guidance, inner peace. Staying oneself can be the most challenging ever. You're right. I feel like it's because I've spent so much of my life hating myself because I feel like other people hated me. Do you know what I mean? And like some sick, twisted, like, thinking, right? But you know, I feel like, you know, I've always looked for someone else to save me, you know, and I've learned I can't live like that. You know, I can't wait for someone to save me or someone to protect me or someone to give everything that I've been missing in my life. I need to fulfill that for myself, right? And I feel like it's hard to, you know, it's hard to like hold that, you know, and remind yourself that, because you know, as humans, we always want to rely on others, you know, to be interconnected, to have people in your corner that support you, right? But I don't know, man. It's just, I feel like I like the saying from the C-drama I've been watching. It's defeat oneself before defeating others, and I feel like, you know, I was always trying to beat other people instead of beating myself first. And I mean, it's true, like the biggest critic is like truly yourself once you think about it. I mean it's true. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, like I'm so hard on myself because I want more for myself, you know. I truly do. I really do want to be living a better life, to have better quality of life, to have a fulfilling life, you know. And I spent so much of my life feeling unfulfilled or thinking I never will have a fulfilling life, that I was gonna be destined to have the same fate as the fate that I was thinking I was gonna have, you know. So, and it's
it's hard when you feel like helpless, right? And like you think you can't do anything, but like you can, and you know, like I have a lot more ability that I give myself credit for, you know. But I mean, it's human nature, I guess. I appreciate all you guys giving advice. Just sometimes I feel like a drifting soul that I kind of just float along and just by myself, you know. And you know, I love being around people. I love, you know, being with people, you know. But I've always felt, you know, this sense of loneliness. Maybe because I always felt like I was inadequate, so I needed to become more. But I always felt like I was being compared, you know, so that made me intrinsically competitive and defensive and not trust other people, I guess. I mean, actually, no, my trust issues run deeper than that, but I really am trying to be like on a journey, right, to on a journey of just like self-strengthening, really, because I really need to do that, like, because that's like the weakness about me is like, I guess not a weakness, it's just a thing about me, right, is I'm really hard on myself. Like, I hold myself to like a high standard, but it's like on an unrealistic standard, and I don't really try to... I always try to catastrophize like what's going on. Like, I always like think of like a worst possible scenario, right? So it leads to like for example, like today, like I was worried I was gonna be like, the last person there, and I thought they were gonna like get mad at me that I was late, and I wasn't even like the last person there, and they started like way later. So like, I was catastrophizing like me being late to like the orientation, right? And that's just an example, you know, on a smaller scale, you know, of me just like overthinking and just making something, like thinking that a situation or event will be way worse than it actually will be realistically. And I think something I've been trying to do is, you know, think more realistic and more honestly with myself. The thing is, it's hard to be honest with yourself sometimes when you want to believe something, when you wholeheartedly feel like, okay, this will happen, but I want this to happen, you know what I mean? And it just... you know, it's hard. And... you know, I'm just trying to hold myself accountable, you know, but I need to be... just more like chill, you know, and just... not chill, because I feel like chill it's too broad of a term, you know what I mean? It's like... you know what I mean? To be more... to treat myself with more grace, is what my therapist said. You know what I mean? It's, you know... to give yourself, you know, leeway, you know, to realize... like, I very much... I think it's a very common thing to do, where you minimize your accomplishments and maximize your failures. I mean, that's human nature, I guess. I don't know. For me, it is nature, but... it is what it is, so... I'm ready. But I think I've genuinely actually been getting better at it though, chat. Like, I think I've unironically gotten better at being more level-headed, I would say. But, you know, it's a process. I don't need to rush it. I feel sometimes I rush myself spiritually or mentally. Like, I need to be stronger right now. I need to be better right now. I need to tangibly and statistically be better right now. You know what I mean? But it's never like that, right? It's unrealistic, but I feel like I have, like, you know, good intentions. But it's very easy for me to just, you know, spiral and just start letting all the bad habits come back. But it is what it is. Good night. Can I see a personal, do you have a weird fear abandonment? Oh yeah, I mean... because my parents are divorced, right? And... to me, you know, I felt in a way that I was a pawn between my dad and my mom in their war, if you will, or in their disagreement over custody, right? Like... and I very much grew up with the fear, you know, that I'll never have both of my parents in my life at one point ever again. And, you know, there's many times where my dad was like, just come live with me, like, don't live with your mom. You know how much you hate living with your mom, right? Just come live with me. And I was like, well, not me and my sister will be separated, right? So there is always that fear of abandonment from either one parent or being separated from my sister, right? Because there is always the, you know, the topic of trying to keep me and my sister together, which is already in and of itself just shitty to be put in that situation, right? So... and... you know, and then having like a, if you will, an absent parent, if you will, it definitely breeds that kind of abandonment. And like that's why I just feel like such like a strong level of duty to y'all, because I don't want to put you guys in a position where you feel like that way, or I feel like that way, right? Where I don't want to like abandon y'all, or like you guys feel like you abandoned me, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I don't want to feel like we are obligated to each other. Like I don't want to make you guys feel obligated to me, or I don't want to feel obligated to y'all, in the sense that like I need to like, you know what I mean? Or like I need to like control every aspect of chat. I need to control every aspect of the snotballs to make you guys... I need to force you guys to come to every stream. I need to force you guys to sub to me at a certain percent, you know what I mean? Or need to do this or that. It's like, I don't need to... I don't expect anything from you guys, because I want you guys to be authentically yourself. And I feel the same way about... you know, I want the same way... I want that same thing with me. Like, I want to be authentically myself with y'all. And with stream, I don't want to try to create this persona or this... you know what I mean? This sort of... you know... facade that I truly am not, because then it's just not sustainable for me, because I just know at the end of the day I can't maintain it. I just know I can't, right? So thank you for the sub, Delsoon. Sorry, I didn't mean you had the sub, my bad. Blows up Shao QA. I've never been diagnosed with BPD, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. But you know what I mean? I don't want you guys to feel obligated to me, and I feel that same way with anything in life, right? Like, I feel like we should all live individually, you know, for your own individualism. Like, you know, I want everyone to live for yourself, you know. But, you know, I still have that sense of community that I want for myself and for us, you know. I want to take care of y'all, and I don't want to force y'all to take care of me, but I just want, you know, to have that level of camaraderie. In like a healthy level of camaraderie, not like any sort of obligation. And because like I don't want to create some sort of unhealthy relationship. I mean, like, I probably am, but whatever, it's just what it is. But I'm not trying to, you know. I mean no one is. I mean, maybe some streamers do, I guess, but that's their business, not mine, right? But because like I want to make everything sustainable. I want to make, you know, my time as a streamer sustainable, and y'all's time. Like, I want to make everything, like, you know, not necessarily optimized, but, you know, have longevity. Like, make it... I'll do anything in my power to keep the stream as stable as possible, if you will, right? And I feel like just by trying to be transparent with y'all, like, I'm not gonna try to, like, pretend to be happy when I'm not happy, because it's just I've tried and it just doesn't work. I just go nonverbal. I feel like being transparent and being visually and audibly upset is better than just being nonverbal. Like, it's whatever. It is what it is, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like my stream. I can do whatever I want with it. But, you know, I still want to have... I don't want to be like mindlessly doing shit willy-nilly. I want to at least look back and retrospectively analyze what I'm doing. Like, you know, just because I want to better myself and better my relationship with y'all and myself, you know, and it's twofold, it's a two-way street, right? and you know, I feel a sense of guilt by just like blowing up. I don't know, I wouldn't say blowing up, but you know, just releasing all of my emotions. But it's just like also me, like that's just who I am. Like I'm with that with my friends, like whenever I'm upset, like, and I'm with my friends, it's like so hard for me to hide it. Like I literally, it's like I can't hide it. I can't hide it. Like I'm so bad at hiding my emotions. At least I think I am, but I could be wrong, right? I don't know, but you know, and you know, as a streamer, like same thing with streaming for me, right? I can't really hide how I feel, and it's just kind of like one of my weaknesses, I guess, about me is like I'm not very wise. I don't have a lot of wisdom. I don't have a lot of worldly experiences, right? And I'm still learning and growing, but that's just also me, you know? It is what it is. I'm not gonna try to wish that I was something that I'm not, when really I'm just trying to better myself. Because, you know, it's really easy, like I constantly battle with imposter syndrome myself, you know, especially being an engineer, right? And it's very common. Like, it was very common, like in my college, just for all of us to feel, you know, imposter syndrome, like feeling like you're not, you know, good enough or worthy enough, right, to be in your position. I mean, it's really just, you know, me overthinking, right? Like, I know I'm worthy to be here. I've built this, you know, I've built this stream with my cold, hard hands. You know, and sometimes I feel like maybe I don't deserve this. You know, I just got lucky. I mean, that's just. Now I'm just catastrophizing and just overthinking again. I am an overthinker. Hi, Primordial. Let chat go crazy for your crazy song. True. I'm crazy sometimes, but I feel like I'm not being crazy just to be crazy. I'm being crazy because there's like shit going on in my life, and like I'm just crazy. Splitting? I don't even know what splitting is. I've only ever been diagnosed with like major depressive disorder and generalized anxiety, so I'm just anxious and just sad. I don't know if there's anything else wrong with me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be using negative language. I don't know if there's anything else, I mean, about me. I saw a psychiatrist, but they didn't say anything though. Ah, shit. I don't know. I don't know if I have beautiful princess disorder. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I don't know though. I feel like I probably do, or I probably have something, but I'm not gonna think about it too hard. It is what it is. Sorry. You're fine, bro. I'm saying sorry. Uh-oh. It takes luck to get a viewer, but it takes skill and fun personality to maintain. I think you deserve fan base such. Oh my god, thank you, mister. I guess that's true. Sometimes I kind of overthink and I feel like I don't really deserve the snowballs, but I know, like, I know Snowball, like, I know y'all are, like, really loyal, and if someone doesn't like my content, like, yeah, I mean, they'll just stop watching me. It is what it is, right? But I feel like the core Snotball base is very loyal. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to breed this loyalty or this... I wouldn't call it servitude, but the sense of honor among the Snotballs, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, the spammers. Stream is top approved. They let us. I guess that's right. I mean, I don't think I'm like an inadequate streamer. I just think, you know, I could improve. Like, maybe I could. There's like a lot of things that I want to do to improve y'all's viewing experience, right? I mean, it's a process. It's not gonna be like a one-day fix. But you know, sometimes I just feel greedy. Like I want to, just, you know, I want to give you guys more. I mean, I truly do. I really want to make more content for y'all. It's just like there's, I'm like in a very transient time in my life in terms of like career and like other shit, right? And it's just like, and it makes me put less attention on the stream, you know, just bandwidth, right? As is life. But you know, I always have that very fervent desire to give you guys good content, and you know, I have like a very clear, I have like a roadmap. Like you guys don't get it. I have like a roadmap for many years ahead into the future for Snotballs. Like I have a plan. Like I'm thinking in the long term for us. It's just a process, right? Like it'll be slow. Like I don't have like a huge team behind me. You know, I have some mods. My mods help me, but you know, I also I don't put like a lot of pressure on my mods. I just want my mods to help me when they can. I don't want to like force them to do anything great. But you know, I have like a lot of very loyal snotballs that want to help me, so I feel good about that. Appreciate it. But I feel good to pay back that kindness. I have to do more. Not, I don't have to, but I want to. But the thing is, at least I have that desire, right, to make more content. I'm thinking, you know, in terms of creating unique content, because I don't want to make I don't want to be like a content slot machine, just like putting out content for the sake of putting out content. I want it to like have thought behind it. You know what I mean, or at least intention. I feel like having intention behind everything I do is right. I want to make more edited videos. It's really time consuming. I really love working my website. I don't know what it is. I love coding. Because I think it's like in a very like a very structured environment, so maybe just like having the structure of the, you know, the language syntax kind of is comforting to me in a way. But I actually want to start learning more 3D modeling. I want to learn more coding. I want to get better at JavaScript. I want to get better at singing so I can make songs for y'all. I want to develop my skills so I can make good stuff for the snotballs. And I feel like that has given me another purpose in life. So in a way, the snotballs have given me another reason to live, which I appreciate. I feel like it's like a win-win. You guys motivate me, and at the same time, you guys get to be entertained, I guess. But I don't want to like stress myself out too much about it. You know what I mean? I don't need to go too fast. Like I'd rather like take my time and be economical with my bandwidth than to force myself to do too much too quickly and burn out, and it all crumbles. I think like building my foundation will make everything have more stability, which is what I want. I just want I want stability within the snotballs. I feel like that. I feel like you guys understand my intention. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like live fast and loose stream style or like grind it out. I want to grind out, partner. I want to grind out, you know, streaming every day. But I just know for like my mental health, it'll fuck me over. But I want to though. I think I just need to like plan out my bandwidth and like my schedule. Maybe I'll try to do that, you know. But you know, I think what's important is I want to do more. I just feel bad because I could do more, right? But it's okay. This guy's getting fucked up. I just feel bad because, you know, so much of my stream is interlinked with raiding, right? And like whenever I do bad in raid, I just feel like it affects stream, but like, it doesn't really affect stream, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But I mean, I literally like spiral after one mistake. I think because it's just, you know, with opti, like it's so crucial to be playing perfectly. Like whenever you're having a bad day, you're just having a bad day. Like I was just having a bad day today. It is what it is. I feel guilty about it, but it is what it is. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna like fucking like castrate myself and like fucking cry a million tears and like fucking slice my eyes out. Like it's fine. I'll just like cringe at myself. That's okay. I love to done. Yo, Big S, what kind of things do you like on your glizzy? Like hot dog? I like Chicago dog. I like pickle. I like ketchup on hot dog. I don't mind mustard. Bro, I'm just waiting for Snot Mart. Oh my god, you're right! I need to play more Snot Mart. True. More story picks. Snotballs together strong. True. I feel like the Snotball hive mind has only been growing stronger. I think partially because I wouldn't call it RPing, but I very much talk about you guys a lot, so it kind of like just solidifies the Snotball existence and brand. I don't know. It just fits us, so. I think it's because it's like a tangible way for me to be connected to y'all. Because I'm a Snotball and so are y'all. We're Snot brothers. We snot as one. But, yeah. I'm very grateful for y'all, though. In a way, I view you guys as my found family, because, like, you guys annoy me like my family, you guys love me like my family. And offer advice. I'm not being parasocial, I'm just trying to be nice. I don't think I'm parasocial. I'm like, if I had to be for realistic, maybe like semi-parasocial, but not like full-on parasocial, like cardboard cutouts, entire mansion full of cardboard cutouts, kind of like parasocial, if you will. I'm not trying to knock that guy, I'm just hyperbole. Oh my god, I love this song. I'm a fucking frog. The light's like reflecting in my eyes. Shit's like trippy, man. What does a toad breath do? I shouldn't mention my sneer. There's no way you have a sneer cardboard cutout. You're actually trolling. There's no way. Builds a shrine. Why? I never said anything about fanaticism. I just said about loyalty to each other. Just not kind. Needy streamer overdose. Overload. I need to play that shit actually. I don't know if you guys would be interested in me or watching me play that. I feel like the reason why I haven't played it yet because it's too real. It's too real. Like it's just gonna remind me too much of IRL because it's like me, or I relate to it. You know what I mean? My one-to-one sneer replica made with hair I stole from her trash can. Oh my god, bro, that's insane. That's actually insane. I don't really trim my hair that much, I would say. I don't cut it off like in big chunks. I only really like trim like my bangs or like my ends if like there's a lot of split ends, but I don't really have that many split ends. We must evolve into slime. Actually true. I want the snot balls to actually turn into actual snot balls. The game has a banger song called Internet Yammer. Oh yeah, true. I've heard it. Like on TikTok or something. It's pretty good. And thank you for talking to me, Snowballs. I'm sorry for having a very long-winded, like 4-hour. I won't call it mental breakdown, but very emotional rambling session. We'll call it that. We'll call it that. Okay, we're such good gamers. I mean, but if you've been a snotball long enough, though, like this has not been the first, and this will not be the last. Like this will happen again. It's something will happen in my IRL that'll coincide with raid, and it'll just happen again. It is what it is. It's in the snot code, whatever. I mean, I think you guys understand my temperament enough. Like. I don't know. It is what it is. It's okay though, like I've been better about, you know, trying to I think I've been better about, you know, like streaming when I like continue to stream if I want to. Like I only really stop stream if I'm like really upset. But I'd rather sometimes just talk it out with y'all and just address what's going on. It's like no one from my IRL watches me anyway, who gives a fuck, whatever. I'm not gonna find out. But more so the fact that I just don't really wanna- I don't really like bothering my loved ones, so I guess I just bother y'all instead, just cause y'all are here. So I was like, oh yeah, y'all are here, might as well just fuck it, I guess. That makes sense. Not to say that you guys are like easy. I'm just saying because you guys are here for me. Like, I mean, fuck it. Y'all are gonna see the shit. Y'all are gonna see the shit, I guess. Whatever. Just don't avert your eyes. Let the horror be seen. Hi, not loved. What? Who's not loved? Yeah, what is that? What is that emote that Okuru posted? Hey, Okuru. I'm hecka easy. Okay. I'm not trying to say you guys are easy. I'm just saying because you guys are here for me, I might as well just tell you guys what I'm feeling. And then if you guys don't want to listen to it, you guys can always just click off. It is what it is. I mean, I feel like it's just because I would rather just be honest, because I can't hold it back. I've tried times on stream and I just go nonverbal. I literally just don't talk. I literally just don't talk. It is what it is. I mean, sometimes I just have to do that though. Like, I feel kind of bad, but sometimes I just kind of have to. It is what it is. But you know, I never do it out of like, oh, I hate everyone, I can't talk to anyone. It's just more like I just need to like recenter myself, right? And just need to like calm down. Because really, whenever I'm more calm, it's better for everyone. But I'm more calm now. I'm chilling. Who's not rolling? Okay, one guy. GG's. I think I'm done now. Dude, my summoner is already 58. Let's go. Summoner is like really the only thing I need to level last. I can level Sam though. Yeah, I appreciate you guys saying sorry it didn't go the way that maybe y'all wanted to, but good night. Okay, bye. Okay. I'm gonna just MSQ by myself. But it's what it is. Like, if it is what it is. I don't need to feel guilty about anything. I know Sneer, she's the leader of the Snots. I mean, true. True. Sometimes it's easier to tell people you don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like that, like 4chan. I'm not condoning going to 4chan to tell you guys. I mean, but I would actually unironically do that. So back in the day, it's unfortunate Sneer lore, but I'll, you know, I mean, I've talked about it before, but I used to be a huge 4chaner. Unfortunate, whatever. But I want to go on there really because, like, it was like the absolute shittest takes and the most fucked up people ever. But sometimes you'll get like a very genuine person that has like a very real problem, and sometimes it resonates with you, and then sometimes like it's a copy pasta and it's like the most shit take ever, the most like literally like fanfic thing you've ever read. But that's kind of like why I won't get into it. But back in the day, I used to be like in forums and shit, so I would like talk in forums and shit because like I was lonely, whatever. So I was like a forum Andy. And I don't remember what the website was. But I remember I just randomly would always go to like this one forum, and the person that owned the forum was like a complete asshole. They had like a Naruto profile pic, and they would just randomly ban people. But me and the other people that frequented the forum just like loved the guy, even though he was like an asshole. But I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. I literally can't remember what the forum was called, but it was like some. It was like some like anime like role play. I don't remember, dude. I literally don't remember. But I used to go back. I used to go on forums like way back in the day, you know, and shit like that, because like just so I can talk, you know, because I couldn't really talk to my family or like. And sometimes my mom or like my family would kind of like alienate me from my friends. Like my mom really didn't like my group of friends in high school, so then I kind of got alienated, and my mom wouldn't like let me go to sleepovers and shit, so I was like, okay. So then like my friends stopped hanging out with me, and then like it just led to more issues, and it was just really bad. So I guess that's like why I guess I just talk to you guys, because I've only really had people listen to me in anonymous spaces, which is, it's really tragic, but also real. It is what it is. I mean, also I feel like a lot of people relate to that, like not really having any like emotional support in home, so you kind of just, you find support in other places, and that's just kind of like my story, right? It is what it is. I mean, it led me to many very troublesome instances, right? It definitely was bad. I definitely think being on 4chan in middle school was not good for me. But it is what it is. But I mean, also, I think in a way it was a way for me to cope with my situation, if you will, in some like kind of demented way, right? And I kind of like at least I was trying to find community in some sort of sense, right? By trying to find other people anonymously that would listen to me, right? And you know, to me it meant something, right? Like even if it, yeah, you know, it doesn't really mean anything now, right? But I think I was searching, you know, for community way back then when I was like, a kid, a teen, you know, and I still search for that now. But I think I found that with y'all. I found that community. You know, same thing with 14. You know, I've met so many great raiders and other people that play this game. You know, I've made so many friends now from playing this game, right? So, definitely I appreciate it. And I feel like I've made a community for myself, which is hard, or which is something I never thought I would do, really, because, you know, I really never believed anyone would rally behind me, if you will, or anyone would want to. Because back then when I first started, right, like 2 years ago, I was like, no one's like, I was just streaming just to record my VODs, and Garo was like one of the, he's from my old FC, he's one of the VIPs, like he was one of the people that really convinced me to actually come back to streaming. Like, I told him, I was, yeah, I used to stream like back then. This is like back, I was talking, you know, in reference to back in when I was streaming in WoW, right? And I didn't stream in WoW for that long. It was like a one-off every now and then. It wasn't for more than like 2 or 3 months, you know what I mean? Just very casually. You know, I was like, yeah, I just, you know, I was like, whatever. And then he was like, yeah, just do it, fuck it. And I was like, okay, whatever. So I started streaming again because of him. Or like, not because of him, but he motivated me to do it again, you know? At the end of the day, it was me that decided to do it. You know, I feel like in a way 14 and you know, my friends have kind of guided me to this. You know, I've had so many people support me in this endeavor. You know, I mean, really, like, there's so many people that I've met through 14 that have, like, been so supportive of the stream, which is, like, insane. Yeah, I didn't think, I mean, also Garo's, like, such a great, like, he's really sweet, you know what I mean? And, you know, having someone like Garo, like, you know, be supportive of that, like, it's just, it really does mean a lot. I hopefully he doesn't watch the VOD, whatever, but it's what it is. Let's go Sneer, let's go Snot Tumbleweed. What? That's not even an emote. Someone ping Garo. No, I don't even know he was here. Everyone's got their own journey. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, I'm doing better. It's just hard, you know, with like shit changing IRL, right? Also, there's a forum Andy called Anime Flame. I don't remember the name of it. I think I just tried to forget it, and I don't even know if there's any way I can like recover what it was called. It's like 100% down, but I don't know, dude. I think I missed some chats. Sneer, you should call your Twitch podcast main scenario. Oh my god. I feel like has someone already done that? I feel like someone must have done that already. Look, I think like 80% of 4chan users are trolling and making it. I mean, yeah. I mean, like most people on 4chan are just looking for attention, understandably so, or just trying to like troll people. But sometimes you get like a gem, like. But you know, I'm not condoning it though. I'm playing Overwatch if you want to join. Okay, maybe I'll join later. Hi, Samir. Why you guys call me a leader? Like, it's so weird. Like, I never see myself as a leader. Like, I never wanted to be a leader. But I would, like, step up to lead, like, in a group setting, you know, for, like, a project if, like, no one else would lead. Like, I would say something, you know what I mean? Like... But I don't really view myself as, like, a leader, or, like, you know what I mean? Or as anything. I'm just, like, there. You know what I mean? I don't like leading statics. I tried, like after one of the, like, the previously left, and I hated it. Oh my god, I hated my fucking life, dude. But I never viewed myself as a leader, but, like, in a way, I kind of... I mean, I wouldn't call myself a leader. I'm more just, like, a master... Like, I'm masterminding my stream. Like, I'm just controlling all of the aspects, if you will. What's this guy say? I have my music, a drink, and food. I'm ready for the MSQ. Hell yeah, dude. Can I tell this guy anything? I like this guy's attitude. Sneer hug. Don't ping Garo! He's gonna come in here and be like give me a hugging game, or I don't know, dude. I forgot if he's in the Discord. I don't know. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Someone check. You guys are just like making up emotes. You guys are making up emotes that literally don't even exist. Oh my god. I want to make more emotes. I'm gonna like look to commission some more, but maybe I should do like a gauge to see which ones you guys would want the most. I'll see though. Snot. You want snot? You want to sneer gossip girls? Sneer slimy snot hug. Snot kneel. Sneer hug. Oh my god, dude. You guys are actually on copium. I'll commission some more emotes. I think I have more slots. I think I didn't previously because I ran out of slots. I ran out of animated slots. I think I still have static slots. I'll double check after stream. I really wish Twitch would like just up the follower. I wish Twitch would up the follower emotes because I wish you could have more emotes just for followers because I think it's only 5 right now, which pisses me off. Because I want all the Snotballs to have more emotes. Oh, I need to put more like stickers and emojis in my Discord too. I have like a decent amount right now though. I was thinking if only I was an artist then I could like make my own assets, but the thing is I haven't drawn in like I used to draw like back in the day, you know, as a hobby, not, you know what I mean? But I technically can, and to some degree, like not very well, right? But I can. I could probably apply it and get better at it, right? But I don't know how much like I would want to invest into drawing to save myself money for assets, right? When I could just commission someone and just get like a better product and save myself time. I think if I was to practice like any sort of art skill, I would want to get better at 3D modeling, chat. Like I really badly want to make 3D models. The thing is, I'm lazy. But should I just like do it? Like, I feel like also it can translate to, you know, like engineering. Like, I feel like that could also be like a good engineering skill. Cause I mean, I've done like CAD, you know, like, it's like different than like Blender, you know what I mean? Like, I've made like 3D, like shit like in CAD, but never in Blender. But, it is what it is. But I think it's fine. Oh yeah, you're right. I can upload them to 7TV. I totally forgot. Chimp think, why doesn't 7TV have these emotes? Gonna go copyright these. What? What? Well, for Overwatch 3, Blender anime isn't great enough for me to get into modeling. Oh my god, you are actually insane. You're fucking a Coomer, bro. If you commission emotes and put them on DVD, you can technically have them in slots. True. That is true. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I'll start doing that. I want to listen to something new. Let me see. There's this artist I want to listen to more of. DVI. DVI is they're a hyper media musician based from New York City. Yes. Chimp think. Did I not have that one added? Sermit Blast Door. That's what it's called. I have my log open still. What the fuck? I'm gonna close this shit, dude. Star Trek 9095. Never heard of them. Heavy Industries Conference. It reminds me of Toha F Heavy Industries from Blame. Any Blame enjoyers? I've been really neglecting like watching anime and reading manga. The last manga I read was Blame, but I want to read Maiden Abyss or Biomega next because I love sci-fi and like weird, like I wouldn't call it weird, but maybe like weird shit. Look up group just straight by Starlight 95. Okay, bet. Why do you just sneer Glort Ponder? You guys are just making up emotes that literally don't even exist. The fuck? Actually, I should listen to something chill. Let me listen to some goth rock. What do I want to listen to? Let's listen to... Should I listen to the Petchum mode or Sister Mer- no, let's listen to Susie and the Banshees. I already listened to basically like all of She Wants Revenge's discography. But I haven't finished listening to all of Susie and the Banshees discography. I listened to some of Tinderbox and Juju. Let me see. I haven't listened to At the BC. Downside Up. Okay, let's listen to The Scream. I guess this is their first album. Hello? Any music? It's really quiet. Wait, what? Wait, how are they fighting? How this guy fight? Gothrock? What's that? Who's like the big thing? The Cure, the Smiths are probably like two of the biggest. Susie and the Banshees, Sisters of Mercy, She Wants Revenge. Is this Sam like 1v1ing? Chat, how do you pull the boss? Or like, how do you like dodge the cutscene? I listen to the Smiths. I love the Smiths. We can listen to this. I haven't listened to all of the Smiths' discography. I've only listened to some of The Queen is Dead and Hatful of Hollow. And a double-decker bus crashes into us. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. Oh, if you DC can skip? I know there's like a way, like you can like pull the boss at end of Castrum to skip it or some shit. I don't know if that's like actually for real though. I don't know if like that's actually for real. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. Oh, just restart your game and you can skip it. That's so try hard. And this guy failed. Bruh. I mean, I guess he didn't even res. Are you serious? You could have resed and come back while, dude. What's going on here? Okay. I love the Smiths. I also like There's a Light That... Oh yeah, I love There's a Light That Never Goes Out. Love that song. William! I feel better after talking to y'all chat. Sorry I was upset earlier. I think you guys understand me though. Me and the snotballs are as one. You are me and I am you. As you are connected to me, I'm connected to you. This fucking guy, dude. Why is Zeroma's EX so hard for people? I don't know. I could argue Zeroma's EX is one of the easier extremes this expansion. I don't know about y'all. I think maybe because the partner stack or the spread is you can only differentiate by the names. So maybe people forget, I guess. And some people like panic with the black hole. This guy just fucking eats it. He's not even a sprout. Oh my god, the sky. It's like making me work overtime. Holy fuck. This guy's like not even a sprout. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had a black hole in the bard. Had a black hole. He came towards me and got mad at me when I said something. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, like whenever you have like the big AoE that follows. I don't know. I haven't actually done Zeroma CX in a bit. I actually need to do farm some more. I don't know how interesting it would be for y'all to like watch me like EX farm. I feel like it's pretty mind-numbing, personally. I don't mind watching people do it though. Like whatever I'm doing, it's kind of mind-numbing, personally. You know what I mean? Also, like it's like understandable because like you're just farming that shit over and over. I don't mind farming. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like lazier when it comes to farming in 14 than when I farmed in WoW. I don't know how to describe it. Why is the range going west? Yeah, I'm a Reaper. I'm going from left to right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, don't you always go clockwise? Right? Isn't that like PF strat? Like if you, like if you're like top right, you go like go south or whatever. If you have like two deep, like two melee, then it's like kind of fucked. But I would probably just eat the downtime. Fuck it. I would say like wouldn't like Barbarici be harder chat? What would you guys say are like the hardest extremes from like this expansion? I feel like Barbarici and probably not Zeromus, probably Golbez. I feel like, I mean, Zodiac are obviously sleeper. Heidelin's okay. I think Heidelin, when it was on patch, was actually kind of hard. And in some ways, it wasn't. I wouldn't argue harder than Barbarici though. I feel like Barbarici was the funnest. Oh my god, I loved farming that shit, dude. That was like, I only really farmed extremes when Ensinger was current or the highest one, and whenever Barbarici was the highest. I did not farm Rubicante because I didn't like Rubicante, bro. I think because I'm Dragoon and like before they patched it, you couldn't jump with the tether with the root, and it was like actually fucking mental. Sneer Glorp Farmer. Why do you guys keep on like making up fucking emotes? I was really too busy clearing old content. I never did any of that. Oh, okay. I would say Zeromus isn't harder than Barbaricia. I think maybe because it's like last extreme of the expansion, and it's like the tail end of the expansion. Like no one's really tryharding extremes anymore. Everyone's just basically farming it. You know what I mean? So probably just people like just don't care, and they want to be. I think it's just they want to be greedy. Is what it is. Yeah, Zeromus is really approachable. I would say like if you're new to raiding, I feel like Zeromus Extreme is like a pretty good fight to be introduced to like very base or no, many common mechanics. Yeah, it's nice to know IR hasn't caught up to Siemens yet. If it can't make a good sneer chlorp farmer, yeah. FAIR, dude. This guy said BRB bathroom. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's doing the skip again. If this guy fucking fails, he better just fucking res. Oh my god. I'm JP, so technically if I can get out here faster, I can probably save this guy. I mean, I think I could probably solo it with the Sam. I could just shield us. Luckily I'm a shield healer, so it's fine. Yeah, dude, I was unlocked, man. Yeah, I do not support AI art. And also, like, as a VTuber, it would be like almost disrespectful for me too, right? Because like, I mean, my VTuber model, I only exist because of artists, so it would be shameful of me to promote it. This guy failed again? They're trying to do the skip, but like they're dying. Like, why? What is this emote? I don't know, I didn't make it, I just added it. Okay, I don't know why it's called that though. I don't know why it's called White People Masturbation 7776948 gang shit, no more Fortnite, $19 Fortnite card. I mean, they could theoretically do it as Sam. You could argue with Third Eye, but I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not gonna cheese, so I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna cheese. Need a sneer jammer emote? I have the sneer head. I think I have a sneer jam emote. I got the headbanging one with the headphones. I need more emotes. I need to spruce up my Twitch a little bit. That's actually another thing I need to update. I need to update like my about section and like some of the emotes and some of my commands. Need to work on that. Alright, let's see if these guys are dead. Just res though. Oh my god, dude. This is like... Okay, they're all here. Hey, brothers. I mean, honestly, them three could have started it. Like, dude, fuck it. Just start it. Whatever. I don't mind, dude. That's it. I mean, I don't know. Does Gunbreaker have Aurora at this level? I don't think he has Heart of Stone or whatever the unupgraded version is. Meow meow. This album's good, dude. Yeah, I don't think so. That's what I was thinking. I don't think any of the tanks have like their single target mit at 50, right? Aesthetic was talking about, I don't know if you guys saw like that interview where they're talking about making jobs more complicated in 7.2. I think, okay, this is my conspiracy theory. I think they said that because they realized how upset everyone was after Media Tour and like job trailer. So okay, we have to walk it back now. Like, okay, we gotta walk it back. We went too far. I don't know if it's just them realizing the error of their ways, or if they're just trying to say that to like quell the mass sadness. But honestly, like shitpost XIV, once I see it, I'll believe it, because I don't really believe, dude. I do not believe. After Dragoon rework, quote unquote, I don't believe fucking shit from them, dude. I want to see it first. It pisses me off, man, so bad. Like, I think it's almost not paradoxical, but almost funny that they would say that in like in an interview and everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so like, I'm hyped for it, bro, but like I don't know why they wouldn't just commit to it in 7.0. Like when they're actively making homogenization, right? And then they walk it back in 7.2. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's almost like if they're playing with us. Not really, but you know what I mean. Well, that's a fucking lie. Yeah, it's like... I think they're pacifying PR. I think that's really what it is. I think they realized how upset everyone was after Mediator, so... You know what I mean? That's why they decided to do it. But I mean, it's good news though, right? I'm at least glad that they said it that rather than not saying anything, right? I guess, but I feel like it kind of breeds like false sense of hope again. Let's be for real. Like I don't want to like hold out hope and then it just nothing changes. Cause like after Dragoon rework, dude, I don't trust them, bro. Trust them. They said they'll make jobs different again, but then all the changes seem like opposite. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, putting disappointment in pre-order. Lol. Literally. Because it seems obtuse, right? Like, they purposefully and very evidently have job homogenization through the changes, right? But then they walk it back 2 patches, or, you know, 0.2, like two major patches later. I think they just realized they dug themselves into a corner and they realized it's not the corner that no one, like, anyone wants, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like unfortunate. I think also, like, maybe they're realizing, right, that there are errors in the way that they are approaching job design, which I appreciate, right? I have my next scholar quest. I'm gonna do it right now. Sneer chose my role to main in Dawn Trail. I'm spiraling. Why? Ninja? Why he's spiraling? I'm playing Ninja because it's probably gonna be the most meta, and that's what my static wanted me to play, so I might fuck it, I'll play it. And also, I don't mind playing Ninja. It's honestly not. It's conceptually similar to Dragoon. I can translate a lot of like Dragoon skill to Ninja. I feel like I've translated a lot of that over, so I feel comfortable with the job now. I feel like it's a lot more similar to Dragoon than Sam. Sam's very different. Choose my role. Okay, do you want me to shoot? Do you want support or DPS? And does it matter? Or do you want me just to pick anything? If you want, okay. I would say pick whatever you like playing the most. That's my pick to you. If you want me to pick a random job, I mean, fuck it. Play, I mean, fuck it. Just play one of the new jobs. Play Viper, bro. Oh fuck, where the fuck did I go? The hell? Oh wait, do I have to go to the fucking fucker? Wherever it is? You have to go here? I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I say if at the end of the day, pick what you want. What I would say, play everything and see what you like playing the most. And then if you want me to pick a random one for you, I mean, fuck it, dude. Play Picto, dude. I can guarantee you Picto's gonna be OP. I can guarantee it. People are already saying it's gonna be OP. It looks OP already. Play Picto, dude. That shit looks fun. If you're telling me to pick you a support job, play Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight looks pretty good. If you're to play a healer, probably play Sage. Sage looks pretty strong, I would say. And if it's a caster, oh yeah, play Picto. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Me and Gray. Okay, I'll be right back. Get back. What's a GL? Grease Lightning, right? I was about to say Girl Love. I okay. Anyway. It it means Girl Love. Lol. Alright, we get spread low now. Or emergency tactics, rather. Thaumaturge's Guild. I did make monk for a tier. I can confirm I like Grill Love. True. Can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe they took all monk's positionals away. Yeah, they gave... Yeah, monk used to be really... It definitely was the... It definitely was the melee that had the most positional requirements. I would say with all the changes, it's definitely not anymore. Maybe... I mean, it's definitely not ninja either. Maybe like Sam and Dragoon are the most positional heavy, I guess, now? Right? Thank you for the follow, mister. Not gonna lie, I kinda miss monk positionals. Yeah, same. I played monk very briefly in Shadowbringers. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Okay, chat, I'm gonna end stream right now. My stomach's hurting, so I'm just gonna call it, and I'm like emotionally fucked, so I'm just gonna end stream. But I'll be live tomorrow. I'll stream longer tomorrow. Sorry I streamed shorter today. I was gonna stream longer today, but it's all good. Say bye to the in-game sneer. Say bye to the white chick. Say bye to the white chick. You'll see white chick tomorrow. Say bye to the white chick. Dude, also like, I'm like, my head literally hurts from crying so much. I'm not even, like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, if you guys ever cried so much that your head hurts, like, that's me right now. I don't have the shits, bro. I don't have the shits. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll still probably be fucked up mentally with tomorrow. Whatever it is, what it is. Yeah, yeah. Just like, okay, whatever, bro. Anyways, oh my god, dude. Whatever. Why do you guys care so much about how much I shit or not? It doesn't matter, bro. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll be live tomorrow. Check out my social below. Check out my Twitter. I post shit there. I post my schedule. Check out my Discord. I post schedule updates there. I talk in there. Check out my YouTube. I post my VODs there and edit videos and shorts, whatever. I should post it on my TikTok. Check out my TikTok. Check out my website. Check out my blog on Ko-Fi. And then, yeah, my card has all my links. Definitely check all of them out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Don't hurt yourself, Opie. Bye, Opie. Bye, Jeremy. Bye, Nico. Bye, Glenn. Bye, Afro. Bye, Delsoon. Bye, Opie. Bye, Delsoon. Bye, Mista. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, everyone that was here earlier. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being supportive and for like not making fun of me for like spiraling. It is what it is. Whatever. We go again tomorrow. I mean, it's what I mean. I'm used to it, brothers. Whatever. I've embarrassed myself long enough. It is what it is. If you're a snotball, you know it. It's part of the snot code. Sneer has a mental breakdown every once in a while. It is what it is. Whatever. And we have like an existential talk for like 5 hours. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna rest. I'll be better tomorrow. I promise. I promise. I'll be better tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Bye. Bye. Bye, cat. See ya. Bye, Dipsy. Hydrate now. Hydrate right now. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Bye. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you, Snowballs. Thank you, Snowball. I love Snowballs. Snowballs rise up. Bye.